Okay, thank you. Now we're going to continue in the text, and I'm going to try to go through as much of the Yikchung at the end, the colophon, as I'm able to. So this combined prayer of supplication, confession, and aspiration was written because one evening during the waxing moon of the month of Pleiades in the year of the water pig. So this is a combined prayer of supplication, confession, and aspiration.
tanto sono sogni tam che ne ci su tenen tanta nimme che semjenge na kalwa ten songji ni ba unjang guru chan Rinpoche la savante patang.
So it's a prayer to the crown ornament of all the Buddhas, the Buddha for sentient beings in these degenerate times, the second Buddha from Odhyana, Guru Rinpoche. It's a prayer to Guru Rinpoche.
Tenen tendan chapche de tenen ta pe sorto matsur wange tenen rangeta tenen kare le nyamba ga onda mundra chete tenen numbanda shapa.
So it's a supplication prayer to Guru Rinpoche, and it's also a confession prayer for purifying our negative karma that we are aware of and which we are not aware of, and it's so that we don't fall under the power of that negative karma. And it's at the same time, it's also an aspiration prayer through which we dedicate all of our virtue to all sentient beings. So that in the future, sentient beings won't experience so much suffering from things like sickness and war and famine and conflict. It's for pacifying those things. So this prayer is a combined, in this way this is a combined prayer which includes supplication prayer and confession prayer and aspiration prayers in one. And it's a text of extraordinary pith instructions.
Mentokan tenen dawa yartseji ten gongona tenen rangka tambro Rinpoche ke kamsanta te shirama wisdom holder ndakine ringziyang moke malamte tenen yundu Rinpoche kamsa ringziyang mola yundu ten ndakimachi pe yundu nyamdan rondegi yores yundu nyamdu yores ten ndakimate tene te chongne sonda.
So one evening during the waxing moon of the month of Pleiades in the year of the water pig, my consort, so His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche's consort, the wisdom holder Dakini Rigzin Wangmo, had a dream in which a Dakini who regularly spent time with her appeared. So she regularly had dreams of this particular Dakini and...
She's always been with them.
Or not dreams, but she was always with her. And now in this context, this Dakini appeared to her in a dream.
morona, then pe Drakima chick, Junda, then Rinpoche Sonam, Jundan Drakima, chick long tent and the Chendigan, your raison.
There was one Dakini that regularly gave, who protected and regularly gave prophecies to Rinpoche's consort, the Rigzen Wangmo. And this girl or this Dakini appeared to her in a dream. And said, now you must make a request to Rinpoche that he please write a prayer. After that, on the evening of the 10th day of the same month, she had another dream, and the Dakini appeared to her again and asked, did you still not request that he write a prayer? So then the next morning, she mentioned it to me the next day, so that the next morning she mentioned that she had this dream. Then what is lacking is people to recite prayers. It is not that we are lacking prayers to recite, I said. Rinpoche said that. Please write something. It does not matter whether it is long or short, she requested. Then Rinpoche says, I thought I should write a prayer that would invoke the wisdom mind of the Buddhas to protect us from the disease, famine, war, and conflict of these times. I had the intention to write the prayer, but I got distracted with other things, and gradually it got left behind. Then later, on the evening of the 10th day of the 12th month, she had a dream in which the Dakini appeared to her like before and said, do not disregard the prayer that I have requested. There is great need for it. As a result of that dream, I thought I would start writing on the 15th day, and so on the evening of the 14th day I prayed single-pointedly to Guru Rinpoche while falling asleep.
Gomo tenan Rinpoche so what's it tam Zamba Tondan Temper changing up the Sochi Molam Shind Nyalvanas.
So I prayed single-pointedly to Guru Rinpoche while falling asleep, requesting blessings that what I was going to write would be meaningful,
To benefit
would be beneficial
for others.
for others.
Tate Nyamdo Palap.
So requesting blessings that what I was going to write would be beneficial for others.
Tendecinatana Sambayens Molantan.
So here Rinpoche is saying that he made that kind of prayer as he was falling asleep.
Ti Torang Caps Rankimalam Nas.
Then before dawn the next day, I had a dream
Nirang Laga Tabu Kambachimbo Shikapuna Dendos.
in which I was sitting inside of a large building similar to my own shrine room.
Not my center. Nirang Lagang Tabu Shikanala Dendos. Looks like one temple shrine room I sit. Nirang Sana Ngasere. Milamla Nirang Lagang Sangarang Lagang Sere. Karsa Nirang Lagang Ngasere. Tingek Lagang Shandrum Samara.
So sorry, it's not saying like my shrine room, it's saying I had a dream in which I was sitting inside of a large building like a shrine room, like a temple.
Chiki Puna Dendo Shika Pulasana Delatan Grumboya Sakarsikar. Do go the Magaja put in Delare.
And I was sitting inside of a large building, like up in the, like if Gur, like in sort of where Guru Rinpoche is, and then the door is over there, sitting up in this like upper sort of part of the room, like the more further inside the room.
Tere Kangna Chung Chama Mekar Mi Kar Nation Kokar Chamber Trasago to a change. Exa Chandos Malamna.
Out of nowhere appeared, in the dream, out of nowhere appeared a young man with white skin and long flowing hair, wearing white clothing.
Then Romo Chinsiga Lapala, the Romo Shinda Kenyan, but Chinsi Troll the Dose, then the written Long the Dose.
Playing beautiful music with the cymbals in his hands. So he held cymbals in his hands and he was playing them, and the sound was extremely beautiful.
Then the king Chamgados, kings and that Sonam Parike protector.
Spinning to the left in the joyful dance of the Gings. So the Gings are the protectors of the copper-colored mountain Pure Land.
Then go away in chase the combat the patterns.
Spinning to the left in the joyful dance of the Gings. So this is describing the dance step pattern.
Trapshin go long sorts of young days.
Dancing while coming closer and closer towards me from the doorway.
Then Congat never song those. Then Banzo Ranga Samnat souls.
And he said, if you want to establish the teachings, establish them in your own mind.
Simjitin Songjin Yonse.
You will find Buddha within your own mind.
then Shinkam Yulna, Tama Tushin Jones.
If you are looking for a pure land, purify your own mind's perceptions.
Namda Shinkam Kipo Damna Yose.
You will find the perfectly pure Buddha field within yourself.
Tambu Chiklap the Inchikale. You will what?
You will find the perfectly pure Buddha field within yourself.
Namda Shinkam Kipo. Kipo is where?
The perfectly pure and joyful Buddha field within yourself.
Yeah. That
So you will find the perfectly pure and joyful Buddha field within yourself. Be diligent to accomplish the essence of the teachings. So the essence of the teachings is doing accomplishment practice. So be diligent in doing practice in order to accomplish the essence of the teachings, or this is the essence of the teachings. Whoever accomplished cities without doing practice, so there's never been anyone who gained accomplishment without doing practice. It is difficult to see your own most serious faults yourself. Exposing your own faults is the most crucial advice.
Lama
It's difficult for lamas to be able to expose their students' faults to them unless these days, unless they really have no hopes and fears and dualistic clinging at all, and really great compassion for and care for other beings without selfishness. It's difficult
to find like that kind of giving pittance.
It's difficult to find a lama who gives us that kind of pith instructions. Like they only talk about like from a general perspective, and it's hard to find a lama that points out a student's own individual faults directly to them. And it's also rare to find students who
accept that.
Who accept that and accept that they have those faults. They just think that the Lama is being harsh and insulting them.
Me or them.
Or they think the Lama is insulting me. So It's really rare to find students who, when they receive pith instructions pointing out their own faults to them, who think that they really do have those faults and they should try to eliminate them. So it's rare to find both students and lamas who can give and receive these kind of profound pith instructions. The lamas, even though they have the eyes of wisdom, and even though because they have such compassionate wisdom minds, they think that if they say those kinds of things to their students, the student will be sad and
more negative
and accumulate more negative karma
misunderstanding
and misunderstand. So they just
don't touch there.
They don't touch there, and they just make aspiration prayers for their students. It's really difficult to find students who really practice the Dharma very sincerely. There are some good ones, though. I'm just talking about the general situation. This is the reason why we call the times we're in now the degenerate age.
Side destruction imagine the namshi junjit the jun rangjun tendon dambe needs then the man that jun the pattern salgoger tender songs jun career till up goers. So let's not get distracted by that aside, but exposing your own faults is the most crucial advice. When your faults are purified, gradually your good qualities will flourish and increase. So, I joined the Zuke Rangi joined the Meva Soge Sogetin, then I Kali joined the Mevan Rogres. If we progressively eliminate our own faults as they are pointed out to us, then gradually they will be eliminated. Gradually, there's no faults. Gradually, there will be no more faults. Then our good qualities will flourish and increase. And our practice will, or the practice we have within our own minds will improve, and we will gain the qualities of the kayas and wisdoms, and those qualities will increase within us more and more. Tembazuna, Nakasan, Dubamaja, Trubasu tops, the Rangjung and Barangin Tomakas, Rangijan the Rang Tomakas, Rangjung Tendon, Dambit Nets, Rangijan the Rang Hakoyakawa and the Ten, that Dambangomati, Titin Dambatilla and Namshi, Jan Tamji Mevachakres, the Chalsona Rangijulatan, Gonashi Jan Tam. Kono Pegres, that the Retina, the Conti, Tanda, the Mikar ticket and the songs Jones.
So here Dudrum Rinpoche says that this white person in his dream said all of this to him. He said, if you want to establish the teachings, establish them in your own mind. You will find Buddha within your own mind. If you are looking for a pure land, purify your own mind's perceptions. You will find the perfectly pure Buddha field within yourself. Be diligent to accomplish the essence of the teachings. Whoever accomplished cities without doing practice? It is difficult to see your own most serious faults yourself. Exposing your own faults is the most crucial advice. When your faults are purified, gradually your good qualities will flourish and increase. He spoke those words, then played a tingkang pattern on the cymbals. So he played a pattern on the cymbals where it's like a kadang, kadang, kadang sound. And then at the end strongly played a roll deck pattern. So he struck the cymbals very strongly. And through that, which woke me up. And right then, when I woke up, I had not forgotten the words. And I knew that it was a teaching on what to adopt and what to abandon. And was filled with regret that even though I had actually met the Soul Father Guru Rinpoche, I had not recognized him, so that white person in his dream was Guru Rinpoche. So with that regret, the old father of the Nyingma lineage, I, Jikdra Yeshe Dorje, wrote this according to my own experiences. May it be meaningful. So now just for the auspicious interdependent connection of completing this on Dakini Day, we've finished going through it in a very rough way. His Holiness Dudrum Rinpoche's wisdom mind was filled with bodhicittas, so he used himself as an example in writing this prayer, but really he's talking about us. He himself is Guru Rinpoche.
Tendra Sunda Nganza, Kunjana Yang Guru Rinpoche Imba, Be Tendra Hamaga, Tangarong Salan Joba Yores.
So even though we ourselves have met Guru Rinpoche, we didn't recognize him, and we have that regret.
Tayanam Kungi, Tana Yangsi Yores, Tangtang, Tinjum.
But now his reincarnation, Dujum Yangtze Rinpoche, is here to tame beings in this degenerate age. He is really an emanation of Guru Dorje Drolu. Because he made aspiration prayers to care for beings in these degenerate times. Now is the destined time when he appears through his compassion and aspiration prayers. He has appeared in the form of a human. Now, since some people don't know about His Holiness Dudrum Rinpoche very much, Jigdral Yeshe Dorje, I'd like to the previous Dudrum Rinpoche, His Holiness Dudrum Rinpoche, Jigdral Yeshe Dorje, I'd like to share with you a short account of his life story. I think most people know about him. Know his history. But I'd like to share this with you still for the sake of people who are new. So His Holiness Dudrum Rinpoche was the reincarnation of Traktung Dujum Lingpa, and everybody knows that.
Pema kola pekwe se Pema ko chishingam tene cherang sa tsama Pema kola yan ros Lama sa ya tang res Lama tene kono Lama sa chawa.
So shortly before Dudum Lingpa passed into parinirvana, he said he was going to go to Pema, the place Pema, and he sent his students to go there before him. So he sent some of his closer students there. So that he sent them on pilgrimage to Pema and told them he would see them there. And he told them to not dally, but go there quickly. And he said maybe he would don't get distracted on the way, and maybe I will actually get there before you. So he said that and sent his students to Pemako. And at that time, he wasn't sick at all. So Pemaka is a hidden land, a very precious, holy place. And so his students decided they would go there on pilgrimage, and they would leave very quickly and go there. Then when they had reached near Lhasa, they heard the news that Dujun Lingpa had passed into parinirvana. Then they talked amongst themselves and talked about what they should do, and they decided that since it was their root guru's command to go to Pemaka on pilgrimage, they would still continue to go there. They would go on pilgrimage to fulfill what their root guru had told them to do. And so then his students did go to Pemaka, and they arrived at a place called Tirkung in Pemaka. And when they arrived there, His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche was already 2 or 3 years old. And he told his mother before they arrived, about 1 week before Dudra Lingpa's students arrived, he told his mother that a group of his friends were coming, and he asked her to please clean the house and prepare to serve them food. Then the day that his students were arriving, before they arrived, he told his mother that today my guests are coming, today my guests are going to arrive, so please make tea and make food for them. Then he went outside to play with a group of other small children. There were 5 or 6 of them that were just playing around outside, like climbing up on top of a rock and jumping down off of it and climbing back up again, that kind of thing. Then those kids saw that there was a group of about 5 people coming.
Tene puguso ma chong tene desha. Ten Jamsil mucha track it in the Ganglaya, Shing the rest.
So the children were playing around, jumping off of the rock and stuff, and Dudrim Rinpoche climbed up on top of the rock and stood up.
Then get them the purse, then rumble the Lama the Ming the pun. Johnson de shock where man de trapped on the map approaches.
And he called out to his students by name and told them to come over to him and help him get down off the top of the rock.
The comes up a Harlan that did Tanan, son of Tongyong, your mother, the poet, Kandena, some desert Tetum Chongres. And then the Sevilla make a young Siena.
And they were shocked and thought that they'd never seen this child before, and they wondered if he was the reincarnation of their root Lama.
Then in Kugata, Johnson Galaka to Mass and come back again, Tona gets a tears and go lock again.
Then he asked them if they were tired from traveling. He asked them in like the Kampa or Golok dialect. The language in Pema is very different from the language in Golok. It's as different as English and Tibetan. So then they followed him, and he brought them into his house. So then his mother immediately invited them in and offered them tea. It's like the traditional Tibetan thing to do when you have guests, is serve them tea right away. Then they sat and talked and made conversation a little bit, like that she was asking them where were they from, where in Kham had they come from. So then she offered them lunch as well, and then food. She offered them food, and then a meal, and then they were about to leave. One of the students had a very precious bell tucked inside his chuba. In his mind, he thought Dudrim Lingpa is omniscient, so if he knows about this, then I will offer him this bell, but if he doesn't know about it, then I won't. Because if he knows about it, then I'll be sure that he's the Tulku, the reincarnation of my root guru. So Dudrim Rinpoche didn't say anything about it at all. Then they got up and were just about to leave. Then Dudjom Rinpoche spoke to that one of his students by name. He called him by his name, which he had no way to know, but he called him by his name and said, "Don't you have a piece of metal tucked in your chuba that you're going to give me? Don't you mean to give it to me?" So then they were shocked and made prostrations to him and stayed a bit longer and offered the bell to him. Then Dudjom Rinpoche asked them about all of these places in Golok. He was speaking the Golok language, and he asked them all about all these particular places in Golok, like how are the people that live in this particular place doing, and he asked them about particular places and families and rivers and trees and everything. He asked about all of these very particular places in Golok. And he asked about one particular tree near one family's house near a river, and it was a very particular, he described it in a very particular way, and his students didn't know about it. But so His Holiness Dudjom Rinpoche really is the unmistaken reincarnation of Dudjom Lingpa. And he is
before Dudjom Lingpa passed, he manifest.
He's a tulku that manifested before Dudjom Lingpa passed away.
Himself manifest. Then Konzoma Kamlaman Dronata, Truguyaga Pema Copalando Setiche, then Konzo Mando de, then a Jabjero Songanojente, Changa Tete, Lombati, Dramnate, Trombati Osel, Shingdo Tagandores, then Mosum de Shingyor, Shingdong Dose.
So anyway, then some of the students left Pema and went to tell people that Dudjom Lingpa's reincarnation was in Pema, and some of them went back to Kham and went to the particular place that Dudjom Rinpoche had asked about that they didn't know about. They went looking for it and found this very particular tree next to a river near a certain family's house, and it was exactly as he had described. So His Holiness Dudjom Rinpoche's name was Jigdral Yeshe Dorje, and it was his father that gave him the name Yeshe Dorje. Because he gave him this name because he had a dream when Dudram Rinpoche was still in his mother's womb, his father had a dream where he saw a Vajra appearing in a mirror, so that's why he gave him that name. But anyway, when His Holiness Dudram Rinpoche was 5 years old, he actually met Guru Rinpoche face to face.
And then one damga samato tsenlaya Guru Rinpoche gets up tsenlaya rundeling bus nasal res.
He received pith instruction, empowerment and pith instructions from Guru Rinpoche, and also received the name Drodol Lingpa.
In Turancheres, Guru Rinpoche Masochina Tsenan rundeling bus.
So Guru Rinpoche enthroned him and gave him the name or the title Drodol Lingpa. Then, when His Holiness Dudram Rinpoche was 13 years old, he gave the
15, I can't remember, but
or when he was 13 or 15 maybe, he gave the Rinchen Terdza empowerments in Lhasa.
then I mean the Tamjepe Tepachinata, Monsandus and the Penimadaration, the among the children.
And everyone was so amazed and had such faith in him when they received these empowerments that every day there were more and more people attending the empowerments.
Then Lama Lama Tsering Lama Lasala, the James Dunjung, the Comaga Loma Meha Comason, Dunjung Comala and Dewayaga, Lama Be Yonden Chambochenji Lasala.
And then there was one Lama in Lhasa who's a student of the previous Dudram Rinpoche, who was a student of Dudram Lingpa. One Lama who...
Be a close student in Samara.
I don't think he was a very close student, but he had a connection with him.
Kongata, treasures, they Pugati, then catch the candidates.
So he asked some people how the teachings, how the empowerments were that this child was giving. And they all said that they were amazing and very full of blessings. Then the next day he asked someone else the same questions. And they said the Dharma he's giving has really great blessings. Everyone was saying the same thing, like that they, I've received so many empowerments, but I've never received I've never received empowerment that had such great blessings before.
Like this, yeah. Then Takogati Puguchong Dendek Sanakana, Dende de Yamar, the Kosopope, Miss Kebazi and Sare, Tanga Sanyako, Zingupton and Dogi and something Koran Wangland Rores.
But this Lama thought that there's no way that such a young kid could be giving such great empowerment, so he thought he must be like a really skillful charlatan. So he decided to go to the empowerments the next day to reveal him and embarrass him.
Lama chenpo tunze rinchen tenze tete onan te tese kale yarese pe tradik che tende majana.
Because he thought this because the Rinchen Terdze empowerments are difficult to give even for great lamas. There's a lot of preparation involved. So anyway, he went to the empowerments one day. He thought he would reveal some proof that this kid was a charlatan to all the people there. And he thought that it would be good to do that because he's deceiving so many people. So this Lama thought that, he thought about how there's a prophecy from Guru Rinpoche where Guru Rinpoche says that in the degenerate age, charlatans will seem to tame beings. So that he thought about this and decided to go expose this charlatan. So he went and pushed his way to the front and sat in the front of the empowerments and listened. He was sitting closest to Dudra Rinpoche and listened to him giving the empowerments. Then after Dudra Rinpoche had given one or two empowerments, he was really shocked. He was really amazed and he was filled with regret and he started crying in the middle of the empowerments. And as a confession, to purify that, he offered everything he had to His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche, including his two sons. So this Lama himself was very well educated and had good qualities, and so were his sons. One of his sons was a really skilled scribe, or both of them actually were very good scribes and calligraphers. One of them especially had extremely good handwriting. He wrote in the Yiknak style of Kam. So this Lama offered everything he had, including his two sons, to Dudra Rinpoche as a confession to purify that that negative view he regretted, and also at that time he promised that he would write, or he would have someone write Dujum Lingpa's entire collected works, write them out on paper.
Handwriting.
Like have them handwritten. I can't remember his sons' names right now, but one of them was very good at like ritual practice things. Oh, his name was Kusho Girme, and he wrote notes on pretty much all of His Holiness Dudjom Rinpoche's ritual practices back before, when they were in Tibet, before Tibet was lost. And so there is one handwritten version of Dudjom Lingpa's collected works written in the Yiknak style, and it's available nowadays. It was reprinted. So it was copied and printed in Delhi in India. Then later there was another edition printed in Bhutan in the Uchen style of writing, but originally this handwritten version was the only collected works of Dudjom Lingpa available. But people say that the handwriting is probably Kusho Girmela's handwriting, because he had promised to write Dudjom Lingpa's collected works. He had promised this to Dudjom Rinpoche, and probably the handwriting of that edition of Dudjom Lingpa's collected works is his. And then His Holiness Dudjom Rinpoche built a Sangdok Palari copper-colored mountain temple in Kongpo in Tibet.
Celebration complete.
One day before the construction was finished, like the lower floor was completely finished. The first floor was finished, but the roof and the upper parts and the roof weren't finished. But at that point, before the construction had all been completed, on one Guru Rinpoche day, Dudjom Rinpoche called all the workers and told them that he was going to hold a celebration. And so then they all gathered for the celebration, and he offered them all food, like a meal, and they had a tsok offering, and he offered them all a meal.
카다르르다 장가거로서 다양 땡응 장르르 컨트롤 프레스 이제 상만 능라야샤 rinpoche chilo gondam na shun then kondo re shan ma yang chin.
Then Rinpoche had all of the workers gather inside the temple, and he himself stood outside the door and had them all come one by one, and he offered each of them a kata and some money, like 8 pieces of
silver coin.
8 silver coins.
Then that's some then that someone to teach it, then some that no yokon or something.
So he thanked them all and told them to all go home quickly.
Then that thing on that then sayum jam the song that part the shakes.
Then that night there was an earthquake, and that Sangdokpalri temple, copper-colored mountain temple, collapsed.
Then the young the Lama Latin, the Tsap Lamsang, Shing Res.
And then instead of that temple, in that same place, after that he quickly had the Lama Ling temple built.
Then talk to the country Hamogo talk. That's what then the Chatanji, then teacher is. Chatan Shing Res or some parity.
So then he had a Sangdokpalri temple constructed there completely, including the roof. Then he went to Lhasa.
Then being Guru Kushings, Sarsankan Guruku, Sangdokpalri like Shaka. Then Karse, then Jeffif's talker or roof, then the Satan Mama Kumboyo, the Yapuchumundo, the Jewo Jangianson, but it's cheaper chicken salsa, then the soldier as a young Jew.
And he commissioned a Guru Rinpoche statue to be made out of gold and silver to be put in the Sangdokpalri temple. And he also had them make a new roof for the temple. He said the one in Kongpo wasn't good, so he had them make another roof in Lhasa. And His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche had been to India a few times on pilgrimage before this in the 1930s and 40s. And I think it was in the 1940s that someone offered him land in Kalimpong in India to build a Sangdokpalri temple there. And the construction wasn't fully completed, but he did build a temple there.
Rinpoche Sajati Pute, Rinpoche Gita, Dilinga Sangdokpalri Shingi Yens, Morangi Chet, Sonata Sangdokpalri Tela Shangres.
So one military officer, one general, his daughter died, and he offered His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche a piece of land next to his daughter's gravesite. And so Dudra Rinpoche said he would build a Sangdokpalri temple there for her.
Oh, yeah, that didn't come there, and that Plaza didn't that Sangdokpalri, that Jeffy, that
And the roof and all of the statues for that Sangdok Pottery Temple were made in Lhasa.
Then, Congatate Lasala, the Serti Yapamunda, Jagarke Seri Yakata, then gold player child, then Be Chatang Jagarla, then the Shires.
He said that the gold in Lhasa wasn't as good as the gold in India for gold plating the roofing material, so he had all of the roof parts sent to India.
Then Lasala Sangamzi Nures, Lasam Banaksha Sasatella.
And he also bought one house in Lhasa in the Banakshu neighborhood of Lhasa.
Be Sajaya Chimboji, Kambabe Ningbaji Si Timator, Kambabe Sarvaji Seres. Sangam.
The house he built, it was a big piece of land with an old house on it, and he had the old house destroyed and built a very nice new house there.
Then Kongata, my Jagarla, Tenata, Ndogin, say Jemen, the book of Samatin, the Nanga furniture, then the Jemen, then the Damgrit, and the Sanasontan, Soyon Kushanta says, Motsamatin, then Lazana, then a Jagarla Pebres.
And then he said he was going to go to India. He took his whole... This was in 1956 or 1957. He announced he was going to go to India and take his whole family with him because he wanted his wife to be able to pick the furniture for their new house. So he took his whole family, Sangyam Kusho, and all their children. And he also, at that time, he wrote a song with either 8 or 12 verses to it.
Single person song yours, Tambo Namkala person.
And the words of the song, the first verse of it, makes an example about the sky.
Then Namkala person, good sing, good son of cancer, hawks, mara. Vultures, yeah.
And about a hawk or a vulture flying in the sky.
Then because at the end of color, get the Rosa Yamara Sena Namkakawa Samate, then Gugan to your race, Truck Kavan Total, then Gurga Kambares.
So
Tankers and Gumala, Kangjim Yamara Sena, then a ring Kanto, Tari, Kangya, Ting Kambayan.
It's from the perspective of the vulture saying, like, I don't have, I fly in the sky and I don't have I don't have any place to live, but I live on the top of cliffs, like wherever the tallest, highest cliff is, I live there.
Then a single paisana then the song is the single Kang Jim Yammer, the Kang Kare, then Toating Egg Kang Bayanson.
And then there's another verse with the same kind of example with a lion, where the lion says, I don't have any home, but wherever the highest hill is, that's my home.
Then the Dana Jig, then the Dala Pesha, Gula Pesha, rita la pesha, nya la pesha, ta tendenza na songyo res.
Then the other verses of the song follow along the same pattern, like using a tiger as an example and using deer and fish and so on as examples.
Tena ti injutala, ten nanjur ngala kangsang na manda, jangkam kangsang, nanjur ngaya kangsang sa.
Then the last verse of the song is, I am a yogi and I have no home.
Homeless yogi.
I'm a homeless yogi and whatever country is best is my home.
Tena tendenza na pe she, pe pola te she, tendenza songma, tena ti ikchong ka nongla, tena kasarza ta pe jangkam, pe chome kawa kasala, nduru chiwa kapsala nge ti sate songyo res.
And so this song, people started singing this song in Lhasa, and in the Yikchung, the colophon of this song that he wrote, he said, I wrote this song when I was just about to start traveling all over the world to all different countries.
Lama Kawayame Tamze Kambo Wang Long Ti Juba Tamze Kambo Sen Kona Kawa Kasala Pem Tendetina Sen Tende Wang Long Tamze Manyamba Chen Tendetina Sen on res.
So he made that prophecy.
Different context.
But then when he was still in Tibet,
when he was young.
When he was still in Tibet, when he was young, he traveled all over Tibet, receiving empowerments and oral transmissions and instructions from all the lamas of all the lineages. He himself traveled all over the place and received all the empowerments and transmissions he could. And he also collected all the rare texts. And then when he sent the pieces of the roof for the Sangokpalri temple to India to be gold-plated, he also snuck along with them all these texts. And there's one kind of funny story about this. I think a lot of people know this story because it's been written in English. So when His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche lived in Tibet still, when he was in Lhasa, he met Tulku Urgyen Rinpoche, Chukyinima Rinpoche's father. So he had one very special treasure lineage Terma lineage that he held, I can't remember the name of it right now, but His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche invited Tulku Urgyen Rinpoche to come and give this to him. So they talked, and Tulku Urgyen said that he didn't have the text with him then, so he couldn't give it, but he would go back home and come back to Lhasa again with the text and give it to Dudra Rinpoche at that time. So then the next year, Tulku Urgyen came back to Lhasa and gave this transmission to Dudra Rinpoche.
Then Tulku Urgyen satak rinpona pebre nekore then the namsa zipote the Lama nasinkan chimboka yamarese.
Tulku Urgyen had come from far away on pilgrimage, and he didn't have any impressive-looking clothing. He didn't look like a impressive Lama.
Even namsa yakbo shirana yasamares. Not only that, just normally.
So not only that, but just normally he didn't have such fancy clothing.
He didn't wear.
Or he didn't wear such fancy clothing.
Then that Rinpoche take up Lhasa pebre se Rinpoche.
And also at that time, Chadro Rinpoche had come to Lhasa and came to see Dudra Rinpoche. So Chadro Rinpoche asked around and asked where Dudra Rinpoche was staying. So then people told him where Dudra Rinpoche's house was. And so then Chadro Rinpoche got to Dudra Rinpoche's house and went inside, and when he got there he saw that His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche was sitting on the floor, and Tulku Urgyen was sitting higher, not on a very high throne, but just like on a little bit higher cushion. And Dudra Rinpoche was had his hands folded, and he was receiving the empowerment from Tulku Urgyen.
That means there's no support.
Then Chadro Rinpoche was shocked and thought that this was some charlatan trying to deceive His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche. So he said Dudra Rinpoche is the regent of Guru Rinpoche, and this charlatan is trying to deceive him. So he immediately, without saying anything at all, without any hesitation, when he saw this was happening, he jumped and hit Tulku Urgyen, punched him and knocked him over. And then His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche said, you can't do that. It's so inappropriate. This is a really great Lama that I've invited here to receive this empowerment from. I went to great effort to have him come here.
지구열에서
So His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche would receive the Dharma teachings, empowerments and transmissions from any Lama who was an authentic practitioner. He didn't have any consideration for whether they were famous or widely respected or anything like that. And so in His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche's collected works, 3 or maybe 5 of the volumes of his collected works are just the list of all the Dharma he received.
Lama Sutana Tobi, Tuzo Gadila Tobi, Saja Kavala Tobi, Jindal Sui, Tene Churo Lama Truku, Kembo Suyu, Sama Toyores.
He wrote He wrote all the details of the empowerments, like who he received them from, at what time, like on what particular...
Not empowerment, but
or not just empowerments, but all the Dharma he received. He wrote who he received them from and where, at like the location and when, the dates he received them, and also he wrote like who the sponsors were for the empowerments and who his Dharma brothers and sisters were, like what other lamas and tulkus and khenpos were there receiving the same transmissions. And also nuns and dakinis. Like he wrote down the lists of people who received these transmissions with him. So he had all these very pure lineages, and there's no doubts about them. So then, before 1959, I think in 1957, Dudra Rinpoche went to India and stayed there. And built the Sangdok temple that the roof and the statues for had been made in Lhasa.
Kembore Lama Reza Tsama introduce Tsama Wanglong Tri Sumno Pe Manza Chimbuchi Resi Chidangubja Tukchu Kaptavala.
His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche was really amazing, of amazingly great benefit to the teachings. When Tibetans left Tibet, they were refugees and didn't have anything but his...
They're just sober when they're alive.
They just were surviving. They had just escaped with their lives and were just barely surviving. But His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche already had a place and had a monastery there, so a lot of people came there, and he gave a lot of empowerments and lungs and oral transmissions to and instructions to
teaching.
Like all he gave all the empowerments and oral transmissions for the entire Nyingma lineage, At that time, all of the tulkus were very young, and he gave them all of these transmissions. And he also introduced them to one another, like introducing, like saying, this is the tulku of this monastery, this is the Lama or the Kempo of this monastery, and he introduced them all to one another and gave them all empowerments and oral transmissions and instructions. And this was in like around 1960-ish. And not just right then, but throughout the 1960s and 70s, he gave...
60s,
or through the 1960s, sorry.
Early 60s,
in the early 60s, like 61 and 62, he gave a lot of advice and prophecies to all of these lamas, telling them to, like, you should go to this particular place. You will be of great benefit to beings if you stay in this place. He gave them that kind of advice and prophecy and sent them all over the place. The fact that we have the Buddhist teachings here, especially the teachings of the Nyingma lineage, and but also all of the Buddhist teachings in general, here in America now is because of His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche's kindness. And also in Tibet, almost all of the lineages of the Nyingma lamas in Tibet come from His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche and come from old students of Dudra Rinpoche's. In this current time, really, there's been no one more kind in spreading the Buddhist teachings than His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche. And His Holiness Dudra Rinpoche also revealed many termas, or he had a lot of the like symbolic dakini writing treasures come to him. He received these treasures, but they weren't.
lamsa ngege terchotela tena konzoge simbatron ten tercho nyingbatanza nyamega jubatanza nyamega juchikaresan tena kandu daya tamjetba mela pures tatanzo sombo noro mucha songja yaresewa.
So he received many Terma's treasures to be revealed, or to that they were written in the symbolic Dakini script, and they would have had to been written out fully, and he said that he wrote in his somewhere in his collected works, he wrote this story down clearly, where he said that if all of them were written out, they would have comprised more than 100 volumes of texts, and there were many incredibly profound treasures that had never been revealed before among them. But he said he didn't reveal most of them. He burned the symbolic Dakini script writings in a fire, because he said that now is the degenerate age, and there's not a lot of Dharma practitioners, and people are infatuated with new things. So if I revealed all these treasures, people would just get excited and practice them, and they would neglect the old treasures. And there's so many older treasures revealed by great treasure revealing masters, and it would be better to support those lineages than to cause them to decline by revealing my own things. So he burned the scrolls, he burned the Dakini script writing of most of his own treasures without revealing them. Or all of them, sorry.
Compel editing
Then he focused on supporting the lineages of the old treasures by compiling and editing the texts of these lineages that were falling into decline.
Subject matong samjalatena tanda gongdara kanda tokte yapka ta yamka kanda tokte che tena tigen nongla ya ta kanda tokte nongla tena yapka soje tokte tena te chinang sangro te yishan soje chinang sangro te purba chole tena ngura karsa purvadan guru tijib ta tende cheta tene Pema sibe ta nyamne tabdeo pu chigen nongla chatang yares. Para pu che mara pu sum sa jen sa yokongda.
But he revealed just a very minimal amount of his own wisdom mind treasures. He revealed the Khandro Tukti wisdom mind treasure and the practices of the male and female deities connected with that treasure. So the male deities are Soke Tuktik, and there's outer, inner, and secret practices, and and innermost secret practices, and there's for the female deities, there's outer, inner, secret, and innermost secret practices of Yeshe Tsogyal. And then he also revealed Vajrakalaya and Dorje Drolo practices, and a combined practice of Vajrakalaya, Hayagriva, and Wrathful Guru Rinpoche. It's called the Drill Droop. But he revealed just very minimal, very concise practices. which are perfect for us people that don't have very much time. But so those wisdom mind treasure revelations of his make up about 3 volumes of his collected works.
Then Timayan Betan, Musu Shisha, Sonda, Shabda, Tandra, Mandra, then the Pola Kove, Jaro, Nimachilla Kove, Chunjong.
And he also wrote many other prayers in response to people's requests. And he also wrote a history of the Dharma and a history of the origins of the Nyingma Dharma. And a history of Tibet. And he also wrote songs to support the culture in Tibet and in India.
Not Tibet, in the Indian Tibet. Since after I come back, up to 59, and the 60s. Chidung Gumja Tukju Nomatan, Be Jagarandaram Sala, then a Be Poison, the Love Dragon Tangashi, the Love Dip.
He wrote songs and school textbooks to be used by Tibetan students in schools in India in the 1960s.
Then a Tamche, Kenlo choosing a drama, Yamarati Tibet.
And he also wrote plays and performed plays. He wrote a play about the Kenlop Chusum, the abbot, the Vajra master, and the Dharma king. Like a play, like to be performed as theater.
Yeah, like that. Oh, that thing that's in the missy with the some Michapanong.
He really did an unimaginably great array of different things.
Compiled.
He also compiled the 5 great treasuries for the Buddhist teachings, the Nyingma, the Kagyu, and the Sakya lineages. So he compiled these 5 great treasuries of Dharma, one of them being the Rinchen Terdze, and another one being the Damlak Dze, the treasury of pith instructions, and the Shecha Kunkyab Dze, treasury of all topics of knowledge. And he also compiled the Kagyu mantra Dharma treasury, and there's one more I can't remember the title of, but there's these 4 great treasuries of the Dharma that he compiled. So altogether, these 5 collections are called the 5 great treasuries. And he also compiled the Nyingma Kama. There's 50-some volumes of that collection. And then there's his own collected works, which make up 25 volumes.
tampa desana jabje Rinpoche songbom tanzala tena mesakona yiga tridi yansara samsa yoras.
When we look at it, if we look at just his own collected works, it looks like His Holiness Rinpoche must have spent his whole life writing.
Oyanta kawana ya tena mesakona kawana desa something yoras.
And if we look at all the empowerments he gave, it seems like he must have spent his entire life giving empowerments. And if we look at the lungs, the oral reading transmissions he gave, it looks like he must have spent his entire life giving lungs. In a short period of time, he really performed an unimaginably great number of actions. It's really activities. It's really unfathomable. So that's a brief introduction to His Holiness Rinpoche's life. Now let's take a 10-minute break and come back, and then I'll start giving the lungs.
Okay. Nangrara Lama Chugunga, Kodaya Shiruan Jamna Pesam, Jajambanyam, Yeme Tuki Teleraji Show, Kiwa Kondo Yanda Lama Tandem, Chiki Pala Nonji, Sadalam Biandera, Bandela Men Companion to Ocean. Thank you.
I saw through the space of the vast blue heavens.
so much. Thank you. Okay. You can give. Oh, yeah. Kejur. Songjur Rinpoche. Chigatila Songjur Rinpoche. Tatambo. Lama Songdiga Junjenta Songi Shugayense. Pugiyense.
Now the first lung that I'm going to offer you is the daily practice of Lama Sangdu.
Lama Songdu Junjur Shoksos. Jamsung under Nama Lama Deshin the Wakoncha Sunjaran Datan Rosin. Zanzibar the Jab Switches, Sunjan the Wakanda Lama Sanjaran and the Kamakanda Tilling. Draw Tanjas. Tongsang and the Kitchen Tensas and the Jembarwe Potan Rani Tanja Yavin Kursa. Chora Lama Tuntinsa Yavim Rang Salakung and Sinje Timpung Tros. Choji Rich Power Yavim Tan, Chiro Kando Chujung, Timpung Tip Dana Tamye Yishi, Dana Tamye Yemen over Sa, Yende Lama Chivorgum, Servant. Sundep Sudan Zabdinda Umam Benzangur Pema Sedeo, Dudela Manyangar Goms, Chode Sultan Zabdinda, Umam Benzangur Pema Tuna Zambe Sama, Zaside Palahua, Leger Lama Rang Saldap, and Tinin Sundu Zabdinda, Umam Benzangur Matuna Zal, Mezosamayan Zaside Palahua, Rima Harinasar. Sitaring Renza Sawa Sidi Shindan Pudumasha Maraya Pe Tani Paramimic Parashala Gavango Chichi Talama Songdi Sarson Satanipa Shaktor Kilantins.
Thank you. That was the lung of the Lama Sangdu daily practice. And now is the Vajra armor lung.
Tambo Sundan, Hongo Jan Jansan Pema Casa, Mola Yantan Chogun Rini Pema Janisha Sankota, Kandamoko Chichis and Dante Change Lapses, Songura Pema Sende, Monserins and the Dutches amount is Mombata Jatala Penja Jansan, Zero Rishindo Jalaso and Shepan, Taba changing Gorani Jesus. Yangzhou dorje kotabne, Yangzhi java tamji je sanga ringa songa da, Nyingbo tamji chudriwe, Kundu ringa java ne, songa dorje kotab yende cho, Karpo ngambo da, Lencho ishin dizalan dorje, Kundu dorje shi, Soji shiravra dita, Seji ishi meche da, Dorje korwa, Zongzhu che, Ngaji java dinda so, Rani cham, dorje gom rani changdo tinangam dorje dushan zimbayi kula thara baji to shabzong penye doda de ishi me pong long to shukula me kyung chakde da pana long me zendo ke nilong salong soda to nirang tong ke lapara che hong benza pe Pema shawar pe nembara shek naga nen te ya da sawan pirita hana anam benza na raja raja so a shi jindrun da shin tunju to songju la nga de 동주 제방 윤도 나보다 보다 보다 튼도 갑나 내단 탐지 제메도 라보네 송자 송질인데 왜 내력 정황도 장대 정세념을 차고 레한테 네네 라그로다 엄마 시주별고 얘는 좀 용도라 인데 시에만 걸어는데 뭔도 면도대 정황도로 dandan sum gezo kan kanyang do yong kan da sa ji che som bu che da san je cho hong ang che nyang ro jing go de go su man de shi che jen che rang to ba da la kan man je ta chi cho xin ka da wang sa dong kun de o cho ta chi cho dang bo sha chu ta sum pa de ma che ngang de da de ni nin xin ja za re da chang ma kan de che ba ye ja za Jatan Tsaishin ne nam tang, Tongtra Jachi ge nam tang, che purbo tang tamchi. Muso docha song dochi, che pra cho chi do nam tang, tenka la tang saye do, pari che tsinyan tang, de che tang hoka la tang sa tang do, kunche tsupar min ju ra te, kap so la ta, tamchi ka kawa me shop shin churung, gowe ne rin tamchi le, song chin jachi te tsin men ze she pang na la so pa, ne che te pe che wo ye. Ne suji parato ne maje ngandenda zendo la ze koala tapjin dongju che pata ne se donjum se sengju sinda yama rne tang rne la tsatsa tsachirang la tab tongwe se tsebe ri jene namla kangchu la tab tongwe se tongwe nere tamche la changki nying la chang nying la tab tongwe se le long lan za de kuwa tab dona jansu chu nam tang sana nga tang kang sana nga kang sang ki wang ju gang sundara samara tang chung chi che xe tab che tab chu che pata ngang de tabi ne kang ya Pema jawa dhan me sa jina neri kang la yang rang rang men jar ngang de tab tenpe me so kang ya me de la ta tenpe pe me rang tang xin je ton tu chi sima nambar tu to gyuru de che ge le tam je ke rang jawa de le chong kang la jimban de ten yu samaya sulama pe Sangja ojen Pema tundre ke soga yani tamba te dhamga kunji nyingbo te nupram panan zamne ke samija tsa je te te be che yang jin dentre le tangkal denji diche tunga nge prancha sangja tab je pu ka sanga je dhamusu samaya te Tongtong tunjung dorje seme shata dorje ne tan ten mlo sumche sasum pada kaja tabane ta tende tela papa na salong norwelante tela papa yang tro tsatu songwen kolo ne jinchir tela wa tenja ne so yang ta ten trop song
Now the Vajra armor lung is finished.
ta tangbo ten kare chego ena ta Tandi Soshin Namga Sundru Tinse.
Now is the lung for the threefold space practice
조전 상거 명아 남가 승적엔 담바 신데사베 탈도쇼소 도면고 맞아라 마카진 진진 샬로고 창자란들 조바 쳔바 명아 데 지부르 텔레 상거지 냠는 타라도 남가 승적엔 담바 상모 담바 라사베 사체 투게 거네 시브라차 담바 남가 송은 젠바네 치남가는 중앙에 농생진 남가로 버리게 되면 막아봐 당산 흔들도 내배 바로 동찬대인라 남게 남가네 자가대세지 부근에 부근진세 답에 나완진 버르체베자 미왕게 거네 닌제자 jansu sreki nima tangrewa na nongwa shiba sama yinchin songwe namka ne yu chinangke namka nilang chapchi je tenchin nyinga chujin kolo su dune namda duma cheba chunye tongsa kudan yeshe nisu mepe ripa chitra jengo shubha dinyi to nipa chitara nyamsu limba tsune tamarangre chukur ngotra parantse pechawe lama la chimen jin mugu donsho chapo sawa puso sa tabla tuye se de longro gutu pipa talene tsobar namna chudin chashin kapsa simnyin aso tsuji dilo so shapango ne miga hachan tsumbang mayin hachan tangwa mayin pa rangwa jilan tsumtsa rangwa jintsum jashin chungse jenda chokpa mende miga bara chi namka la chire te pa simne shipa la mete simne shipa megla te meg namka la te namdo ngunje tata kangla chepa me pa rangwa salari shada tila ne chode tsubri chitara sharayang machi chosake ngangone shimbe tsabtsu pangde rango she tsam teka kyong li yame rwo chosa shime jansu chosa sim same rwa chosa te chosa namba sumje nila tene chibu jun shin dawa me para gomba te chike te gomma yin komba long te churban kombe cho che pataro sumba pong tumbe te nyamon namka ngon tingi pala sim shapa tar simo te shin tsima techen tenje namken munang tenken nyepa la sami yame to chamba ta chir yang tintang sibu me soji jundu dake la chara je gomba madeve tse embene so mba nan charwa temba tunje leksin kapsu tatang yin chentra tekra namsu jirva ta chapa chalam kangyang jundu chakura kata tamawa so tsoji chache nasa tangi chirin chivar chechen ti je namka sumchu tu shang chen changpe yin mirin waran nyamchen de para poham tang para joro shiva nyamche che tsinye ne che rangi ngo sa ngo she tsamje nga rango se ne pa te manyam parang te ngo she trawa la jen top sarwa je to ta pa yin pe na tro Chua te yang rang zhou ne jita ngu yin jing te ma se nyam cha ke cha yin yin la nyam ji ro chi chi cha de te yang ma nge pe ku lu je chen pa ya yu la nam to ong ju som ten wa tang ma to chan ten lang cha wa ma long wa nen nhâm cha đờ lom yang a te che de nhâm ji tsama chur wa min te na nhâm cha ke che ni nam ba ma do pe ngo sa re de char wa da ji de je che ni nam do rang sha rang zhong so la so tim ba da wu te da na nhâm cha te men nam ke yin sa ta wa ta je do ji ma ta wa rang xin yin je dan de xin sha ne nyam je na lam yin na ma yin nyam je na ma yin te yan de nan je ri je chi ni de je we ne sin be nyam je yin jing xin le tang bo ne jun te para nyam je je ye wa re chi me je khang da re rang re nan ja pa nam ji nyam ji ye me nyin zi ngang ko yu sung wa ra ten be go ba da lam ji tu zu ngo zhe pa ne be gang cu ne jin do ge tu wa ne tam nang ki ne pa yin be ne pa je me la ju wang gang me de xie de tin ne jin shi nen ju ru nyam be go shama ma je be ne sim ba yin ji xin nen ju ru nyam ba ne gum shama je be ne sim ba yin te yang ta dong ne be cha de shi ne cha de xie che xian sa la dong de yi zhi dang cha wa da wa la tong gong den yi xi ni nang ke cha cha mo yo wa da je sa je yong den tu ma go sum le je nu ba ne be nyam yin ba ta te ne o sa ji shen ba she te yu nyen ta ni ji ta te jen zin ba me ba ta wu ji mu chu gu ji me ze wa ra nam do cha bo ra ngo la sa lang pa ra ta pa ta ju ru jen tong ba ni de we shi ta ma cha wa ne yewe nyam dan rinpo ra yu nyen tate dun zimpa me pa ma se nam sen ro nyam ne dak sen ji zimpa chiri ji yang su ya sen chu tam ji de dong ji ma ta wa sha ra ne koran de ma le ji ring dang su tok pa ne nyam be nyam tara che tam che chu je yin ju de me pe long te tem ne cha zu je chu wa sa de sab ju chu cha de nang xian chung se je se pa sa nan to pa ne sin je chu be nyam ten pa pe kong pa nga to pa ho xian yang nang we o sa je cha tu chan tup mu ju kan nang ti le song konde je sunye namba tamje ba chare shin tian tong mar yu tar do na ta rin shin de yu sim ro nyam be lo ta ro chi ke nge ba tin ne chu ba ta tar ji yang shin ba pang chen te chang be de wa ta tong be go sum yang su jang ben tar Zate long kan namprata ne minjo dewa chenpo ishi joko ngonde cheba gyuru. Te shenda tamamayin pa nangwe wasa chunye ngon sum toka chi chatsu. Dire mama te nyamso lempe ka. De namje sangwa nying te ke samu menga ke shungli shibra chach. Chupa ke sawa nele tambo pa. Papa line majang pa medewa tang. Tatang je mi na chen gomnyi mendo pa chung na toma tabu go ne ngang ke lap chi ji ngen ji wang de ma shor wa mende wa chung wa so sen je de nen de to gom ba chi chi ne lu ne ta tang je Njong de dewan jewa te chen ka je la nam to sa se mang bo che de me pa ta wo gom dor ni ndo pa jong se pe na ngara ngong je ba se ke ba se to shor wa te ngon se pe go chu pre che na ayan thong la thong mang wa gom pa ta yang kap so Drawa me pa tar chi na tatang ji chen de ching nan ro tatang ji chen de te de shiba langar de dim te chen de to pa ha chang gu na tatang me chen shiba tin ne la ba tang jang nam ka sum tru ke mangan di chimu ke ke rang sar sele chen chogo ngang ke shiwa che pen damba rang ne je chewa yin pe ko ne dun rawa che gom shi tse ko rang ke rang sar sele ne pa yin pe da sa ma to pe nyang wa kang la shen pa che che po me che par rang pa se kyang wa tong su jen nangwa yang yin zin tang chawa xe ge la ke sen ta ta nan dir mu ki mi lang pe nyong de la me sha ne nangwa ra je ba ta che pra ke sen pong tong tam chi je je wo gyur ba na tsa la ma lang mu gu nying ki le te su ne Temjang me pe son de zung ba kona lang kona kala che de che lama lang mugu ma je na gum jewe re che chal lo da chung se re che jang ngen song ke ju chang pong pe we nang lam me mugu go sum je nan zhen ne shong xin tu xi ba jin de Shiba jinze le puran tong chi chi song tse mara an zimbe go nende mugu son de blan be Shen yang zhawa nying zinye chang ju sim tang men zha war chan ji den de ye nong la shen lo ta shi ji den jing dan be che la ka te la lam chi re ni pa shi ji jiang gu ba na te chen ta kum Chimanga samo ne nam je po pa pa la ne mu chi chang cha de lama chi chen dam nga la pa len chi de to pa ma yin pa la shin de sang ge ching zlam kun de ge zhe nyam le jian go ba xi ji jiu chu de li ne ta tang so ngan ju pa pang ti xing tu kan rang san tan pe che tan shung pe par rang ge rang la ma che wa shen ge ba yin pe na nyam nen je nen tam je tren de wa ye na che pa kan den je pu long ga la pen pe che ra kan so wa chen bu che le ma wa lam de che pe nan che pan je re shi do che la me ma nga nin je sa be yi ge re sa ta ba den dang nga tsui shin taba chen nyam tsui len pe kang tsa nam na che po ka che ken tang nam le che po ka che ken tang tamyam talo chinki pente tena te nyingta soda masadar sumki pa chem roche samaya Namka sumruken tamba chin namka ne partung pe yin Dika re namka ne line tan tempe chi namka la mix Ende so songa tarate ne shape no simni Nama mtope ngante senere ne pa terebe Tene shi chongo tsamchen ripa le tadong kunchi nam shi chi ngale mande pe na ripa ne te min namke namkan zempe lo nyam shin chi le ye pare chi namka ne chi tu nawan te tam chi tarma dire ta che pa zi cang ta che pa men ru go pa ma re nang ka so sun zin pe lo te so te shing ru go pa re sam ve nam ka ne mu to pa nga te le ri pe chen chang se ne nyam chen chi shun pa tang tra ve ri pa osel chab da chen po rang char ve ngang te ne pa te re Nante tsa samve namka ngantu kyarva re peche soche ranga meni tuni chi namka la chubur mi kete na nyambra chape nang tang samve namka rangshu ke dreni pa yin song pa te na gombe tse na chi mi gompa namka me ken thong tsam ji chu je gong pe chana che pa chana chitang nang ke namka ta na jiya mungong pa she pe namka shi mungong pe te songwe namka tenpa re che song pan de tong 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 chung len pe sha jun tu me da ke la me Nyingi sindri so tapa tenchi re shindorje so namka sumtung te pwetsa
Now the lung for the threefold space is complete.
Dan di mga tamchi ke jabo lung e ye tumbu sumbale shubhe che te nying te ki nying te impimale samate
And next is this text from the Chetsun Nyingtik, the Vimala Saptik. The title of the text is The King of All Pith Instructions, the third part of the writing on the 5 expenses.
Zaba chenpo menga de che pura menga tamsi jijiwa lunga yike tempur sumba shuksu che tsunyin de kim pima le sabde rangchun ribe lala chansa lande kata kato tuye chena chumden de te chen chepa tamsi si je jabo tang tsorwa jabo tang tu shi je jabo tang de chi je jabo tang nambar shive jabo nam chi de pe yi shi je Kui nye pa pala hera ka nanzir je wang chu sengha shori tenye na peme re cha kara je angpo shingam po kawa chen je yu la ming tu cha pa o yu yuk shupe ling ke go tra shi la se che wa chen cha la long rita pa Kandra chi kong ze rawa me chen na je ca chen po sum chi me cha pa tingen ze je wo la nyambra shu su te che te te ke te te na len che ten da ra we che chi la yi shi tan le ta je den che kandra ma tim pong tu ten ne so jen ko lon do wa jam do wa je chen po la long che pe che jagar jenta ke tsama paji Lodruma Dorje Tabe Tete Chanan Jurje Losa Tsane Degeje Soto Emma Mon Petse Nanyinte Nimbo Nanjarpa Namje Nyamnenjen Tarto Kanga Jeva Tantinenji Shonkang Tara Sanga Nimbo Taratoba Kangdo Landa Aveshe Soana Heroke Sanga Shore Tarache yin kata sang talachi tingin zela nyambra chope kum menawa huje rang shen to che to te tse kandra ma nam chi dren che to tong we yang chi jima chi we jima long tamba drame u nam na che te mamba kange se shi kui nyama yi mare te po sa to so to che song ke tu zi Karve Tsando Sevaran Tse Swata Pe Sundu Ritsa Che Tingen Zen Puve Tama Tapa Ishi Gung Sum Tu Namaran Tse Ne Chinyi Doje Rangran Deke Che Katsa Da Emma Chima Chimenti Jitse Ninte Nyambo Tuna Jerve Nanjaba Nam Jitsen De Kanala Travarandana Jitsen Singa Dani Gombra Chava Tela Toma Rimbra Chate Tutre Nam Ritse Am Kantes Angam Solen So Shinde Wenshin Sili Cheve Nese Tse Ju So Tu Chepra Chinje Tse Laban Dani Rangshin Kunta Sambo Le Lama Heroka Shimata Devu So Nge Jen Koraji Tenda Pamba Aye Tsamba Dan Titenda Buddha Dutse Kangwa Dan Dutse Samba Melona Tsangmana Chamba Dan Chutso Je Paratu Che Latun Je Tene Santa Dan Zese Nidenta Drupa Dan Tamse Sanchan Drupa Nipan Ebelo Lama Chikam Sumam Dina Sarije Meto Dan Chebe Manta Ampachan Swatam Nakema Lamandu Engon Dala Tuje Gonso So Time Dutse Charajin Che Shim Chen Cheta So Nilo Ranchan Tongwa Tang Amazon Ripa Tenda So Lensum To Show Tela Lapan Je Mari Je Pur Ranchan Tencha Je Wokuru Choba Tamze Ki Ne Chen Chang Dan Dawana Shinda Songwar Kawana Sola Pajang Songwar Nisam Dripa Nyingbo Michena Dhamma Chunza Shen Kandra Manam Tukpara Juve Tse Tun Tukpara Jitam She Tibe Dan Lama Nam Jijang Lepra Tawa Ke Lang Wani Emanama Rinpoche Tunja Woko Chena Sola Pajang Tamze So Nyingbo Dripa Tsui Shen Je She Samadot Benza Samaya Amrita Tata Shepe Tamze Ke Tse Jin Benza Samaya Nara Kenshin Doche Tropurto Shoko Tene Lamala Emarike Panon de Tanduche Tamje Ne Mdapa De Chibwa Tandra Wankurwe Deva Tamje Ne Tala Deva Tarana Yang Tala Dunga De Tukin Drivu Mbata Wo Jana Zapa Tamje Ne Simbe Time Pe Mingyu Chula Nyeba Tabra Tsendi Chawa Tamje Ne Nambakunda Tame Pate Nito Chike Mlam Sangen Tawa Tarpa Tambe Drivu Ne Nam Yang Dunga Varmadote Undumne Chebe Chibu Tanavu Lama Tambe Damgane Tarpe Kangsan Tun Chebe Lamante Timke Sangbo Namba Mudope Samtene Tingen Tamje Jeve She Te Shingsa Tawa Tawa Emari Jebu Teche Ngenjong Ke Lo Je Lissim Kong Lo Mighara Tere Shawa Sim Tome Je Ngang Tu Tache Nyambaran Chogo Tela Sim Simba Tang Jam Dro Tang Sim Je Tang Dripchong So Sa Nam Je Tab Je Song Je Tana Lame Rinpe Chin Lam Sin Je La Pare te nangse tamze tururawe shingam chimburu uyang pata lama haraka wa sanga shore ta tena jibe lama chin tibse shobara samla shachin jibu se tabe nga reko te shiba jinta jitembe tar jibe lama namja udu chin lama la tembe chin lab jisil mbara nama de chin de sharawa shiba te te sangse nyam jiba sam Omata jebe nante tile ne sunta reta oma she temperature ta tene tuje pumbe wanko na kata yenge pumba la nuru rebe la so jo sunu tuze ne wanko we ko sum song zen ta para jo yang sa ta tende ning bo jo ba pumje ne ne shere antarwe tuje ba ta chi song we yu tu Ponto tangwa ta nanzimbe semde de chente trawa ta zane tamjo sawe shin sawe ike shi se kangwar samla om chi mendo pa je tabo tene tume de ze wana zano chamsun buddha de chen ye she de ze tanda chum chen po wang kurwe zemen toba rang rwa yang sal ta she je ben de ze chen ba dan de ze tama chi wong ko lo yu chi tile tong de dama sla tempe telen de ze chiren be be zane tam je cha be de sa nambar muto be nyam che bar samba tam pung sun Long Pumba Chen Cha De Chen and Tara Zane Ji Yige Nam Jiao Sa De Tempa Tsemen Toba Tam Ji Yang Sun Parasana She Je Da Ba Dan Tene Shen De Tremen Da We Wana Lama Nam Ji Lu Dur Che Tse Nga Me Wen Para Wa Gong La Dur Chen Tu Dan De Che Wa Nga Hong Ki La Yang Shen Nang Se Tam Ji Hong Ki Su Zhe Zhang Kang Wara Sam La Yi Tisum je treba jebe nyambra chamba chan lama la pe je chada jebe nyam telen de bana rito kendwa tam je li je nambra jeba da nga geta geta singi deta tam je waji yela je de jenga ne samdang trawe yinsu ngal so tena dor je samba melon la anja san trawa ta temba da hong ma je tong ba she ta manga sa wan cha chen chen yeme ribe nyambo chen san yen den to pe je a she ngo to ba min ju be sere ta pe chere le chang pa sang wa ta long zame de chen ba ta me par na ta har je ta ba ta sam ta ta ra je che ba ke je me ngang den ze me lo bo ren je ba ta hong hong che je da ba ten ra de tu me je ta wa ne lo ba tam je le che be chang wa ta le ba nyam sa chi chong chong pro gong ba la ne be to kra ai teng sang Metaram Paravala Samsunda Sambatan Hong Hong Che Tata China Wawata Nyam Jebana Pechen Troche Lama Jepen and Chimatesa Simi Tongba Tan Savata Ripining Pochent Tongan Kosum Jingor to Shopa Moje Lama Nam Lin to Tan Sunda Chamatan Long Shenda Tawati Matan Me Satan Sumji in La Sabata in the in Meto and Yamber Chavata Lobancha Kumba Meyavan Kosum Shotan Satan Ambo Chane in La Sem Tonga Kumbane Tsepes Sarachin Barajation Watabata she Mendo Barajeta by Chepraje Chilla Kutu Bevan Waje Sosong Taratenche Tachavan Jokula Queen Patan Tembe Anna Aleka Letan Toke Tokane Ata Zitaramboche Punone Ungkumba Songkangwa Nam Tum Telamene Sosara Tembala Jeta Prachavashia Dear Capsulaban Polomnike Jutapa Shenda Kalacheva Tomar Jimetan Jishaban So Jan and Dente Jesa Tene Je Soje La Lonche Jen Lamango Doje Liang Shen Molam Jet Jaceta Bawantena Tamga Wangi Losa and Abashi Chade Mendro nin song dun jok ba yi na a tena lame chila lam de chibata ne shin de empara tam de chibata ngon de jong wa ji thak para chibata long ra sa wa shi ba la na de pa pa ta ka ta ngan le nyung ben la ta lama yin me para da ni sing a shin re gom pra cha wa tla sing a ta Pema ni me te wa nan jar cha pa chun zum ge be nyam cha ka ta mar chi nyam sa ta chi chung ta 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 Rinpoche ta ribe jin ji jen ba jin ji jen ba pu kong bo tam chen ne do je yi shi jin me chi chu chung ki cho ta je ba chu wa de ta par de je ba tam chi sek paran je ba ta khur de je sum je lama ta pa wa ta khan ro so je kar wa ta men sam se chun chung ke na da ga wa che wa cha don khur wa ta te ke nam ke ri je da bo bi ma la je re chu pa na na se tam chen ja sar thi le me me chi chi ya wa sa ta pa na yi ba chen chang chen ta ma tan tin chen Lama la sabat bata sa na che tara chen pa ta riba min ju ra kong ra xin pa len ja le po chen ta men su ko ta chi men bi ma la me cha ta da la tu je tsere gong ne ngu sum chen che lap de zol che o ma hong gu ra bi ma la me cha hong nyam che pa na wang che la ne tar o do che wa men sam je ka wa che we u se ten be tile kar bo ai Ke tsamba sama tsam de jirwa samla jirwa la ganan chudu so jawa lama le sanan jan chun dawa la yurin de nyambra chapan tara tile sim songwa da chana omang bedang kurma singa shori sidi hong 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 shi yang dang jeba dang jita riba da bada taran do jen de ba la tabu la sim jen ba da jen sim ji tile le o sirin chu ta bei xing ram jang tam je da jeba da da na nes ba jem ne kun jo jang zo tam je da jebar to sa ning de ge ji be lama nam je song wa sim je chlap tam je ko ta yin de chang zen je nam bar cha de pa pa zam de jen tang ne tile la ten ba la le ne tam le tam je ja bar sam yang che ma da bei xin ga ram jam tam je cha ba da de yan ne je tam je da bei xin ga ram jam se je wa sam mo te ne ne je tam je ri le je de rang ge le la sho pa da de yan de men sam je te le la ten bei xin do sa wa ra sam la Sami rin tu jo pe nam do ke pa la mi she ve tingen zen tu ta me pa ri jang an ta ra te yan ja zen nam ka la ya wa ta mi sa me pe ngang de nyam pran jo wa te zen te ta ra nge pa ra jo pa tan te ta na wa tam je lo tu lo ke an jong sa tan je be la ne me pa sa wa na te yen ne sam be ye len te so so rang re pe she je te me pran thong wa ne che tam je je ne lo ka ta ting sa du ma che pa o te ta ra khong de che pa na nam ke nan chur de cha wa te me gam be che je ten ta man ra wa la pa che wa cho ro gang ke na wa na ta lam je sha ran te la me je be chi ni je rang ge ngo wa ngang te Zawa la pa le simpe jiwa tara che to de ce long sim simpe ta nam jang zime tun zhong wa xin zhong xin sabe lang dong zhe pen xie wa ran ne pa nye ta nan chen ten ten cha ji de yin wa tam che pang de gong be jang nga sa nyam tam lam tun zhe pa chen po yi xi ju ku nye pen Pema mu cha tang da nye sing a che ri ni pa ra chin je la de te ce nga ma che we sa mo ci to mang de xe wa tang ting en zen je go nye pa ra da ma sa cha sha nga lam ji yin lang nin de da yin de ngon de ting o so ra chi te de chum den de do je san pa gong pa la ngang de pe jin je xi je men pa ra wen ko lo xi ne tam je cha be de ba xie se pa ra sa ma mo Tarajiwa Hongye La Repe Sanje Tamchen Tebe De Tse Jun Chong Wa Len Kolo She Ne Su Tabe Te Lama Kui Chi Jengkoro Cho De Le Para Sam La Ma Su Kan Ben Zan Sa To Han She Jeba Che Nyambe Te Su Go Ye Long Ke Re Ki Ne La Ten Long Sam Du Che Lo Ji Taben Zui La Lundu Gong and some new some some Tila Ek Ta Chepa some Zechido Son Shen Salwa Goma Tura Ha Che Long San and Ke Yin Jet Ranjong San Chembo Yega Asala Chembrave Milsum Dong so de ripa trong de sho ga nam ba kan da rang de pa ke ji me ngang chang ba len tu be to zo tham ji tin nam ka la tin ba ta ra rang cho wa la pa cha wa chen de ni la kong pa cho kong pa cho man du ben man du na nam ke comes Sendinila Kompang Chok Matuna Nam Kasum Truji Jarve Nyamilin Devara Chao Yana Longson Tele Ayetan Chepala Sam Seche de Tsambe Lamen Tokara Temba Merim Barawala Soba Sheso Soba Chawa Kade Pardo Nawachi Share Ripara Le Mayopa Minjurva Sajitmata Nen Temperature Chungse Truba Tanchepan Sojang Kolon Duvala Soba Chitaripe Tuso Longcheto Cheparachama Mahimbe Mugu Tapalama Nintendo Sovada Pane Kekse Tamponto Tamchi Choto Juro Ninjong Ningla Chabata Mugu Zado Tamata Ninja Shama Sodama Shama Musopa Chong Yinjin to Zeten Tawa Nangto De Long Jayantan Chabata Luneta Matawa Chabata Hongbo Cho Yingla Savata Ne Kap So Pumba Jin Jambo Sonda Tuta Riton Jin Nevengang Sonwala Neta Tamachandora Dovana Tive Dondo Ne Nindele Chapara Chawa Shita Lama Lenyan So Sate Taranente Atsambara Arandawa Tumbo Slo Sum Tamalo Jinene Sache Pumbo de Tembanjo Dase Umara Temperanjuro Toso Nansate Temperanjuro Danale Tanga Tai Tamje Pinchon Tubanjuro Tibenan de Konala Dun Kona Taranzam Prachao Amante Dinamoni Mangae Nga Chedo Pun Kamalalo Jobe Etenjam Dubala Nyevana Nidinyam Potolam Venanjapatana Tamjin Tamabala Nam Tamalwa Nam Tam Shinda Nyambra Chabata Sangwa Sui Jan Tapara Kawata Chatamji Jimata Nyam Nyamoto Tsupe Kanki Jan Saji Mina Pata Minsam Sopo Jata Jitabata Laban Jamba Shini Jichin Jila Petuti Shirab Jitil Dovatan Chaparanya Petalangi Shini Dada Dake Kaso Semewa Konala Mube Mentropa Temba Salatube Dorje Chawati Rimonin Jwaran Jove Tondo Tenati Cheti Leto Rishi Ishi Daki Manam Jilunge Igra Sawatan Tiso Papa Letsi Samente Gila Chinjila Pe Separachi Kandan Sijar Veri Chengashila Pempera Juro Hashe Sanso mga ke jabo lunga yige le tambo tambo tenas shin sangwa tanjen tlen she parachata akata tensa cheje ka lundu raza long longcho to yeme tuje tu ko rang chibe chabsu all burn to and wa kan tenen anda injena ishere berang to cha chenbo sumje da no chen tar chen la ma lan tere me pe chan ta long sum ta pe cheren bo de dong de ma che par cha nin zen ta be je rang jimen chang gro ko shin de yang zhu chenbo shu zan de ge zo sa yin song a 이제 따라나 계제 총 라제 데메 따라마롱 코요 사차자레 문다 더제 삼제도 홍아 이제 얘네를 배자 한두 전부 지나 변노세 시제 저번에 표트브타베 젠도샤 엄마가 알아라 가다 땡사 대신에 선도 거나를 빠져 손저도 제로고 제 섬에 신조에 진영은 순 영해롱은 공배세 샤예서 르바쳔베 차제 런데 저정 원인 절리 포진도 제고 마르드메 헤르강 생아 저런 저베 마모 춘정게 배념도 지지로 냠자제 오사 따다인 라세 따다는 진리베진 뜻저 저베 창자제 파포 공부 탐제네 오산도제 메워다르자 저저가다 저등아 청장 탐제 건너서 응아 특별히 자기랑마 진다도 이동 강조 삼매자도 제정레 레란데면 삼추진 중내서 중내의 대전텔레 담바티안 안가텔레라 데멘공본 비마나 안가사세지 청밤에 현재 제메아예 냠자타바데세가 당한도야 저거서 무슨 진짜 지나왜 지금 근데 단지 세는바 르바랑저 정거도 농도 성주 천봉만 아마저 텔레제도 자 장텔레 도서금 도제스 근데 제다브랑만 남브라 타베고 이싱하러 안고로 엄마 소아 앙오 저거랑샤네 가다 Lama shezo rangda chenpo lan tuba tabe wang chokor rangchen longke shengang nan sunrup Lama shezo rita chenpo la ishe jebe wang chokor tuje tuke chenko na yeme Lama shezo nangse she shen chenpo lan jali dorje wang chokor hong yeje menen dewa chen kanda samwe nen chane demen gombo heroka sanga chori shezo chichi chezo datu chinje lamche shezo lobar chinje lamche nendere kong lobarun trewe parche sondra mebang kuruche hong ayene chendra ishe parza lenja tamche ne chacha jengura chembonde chanche pat tembaran zon jana tira nongsa chana pumbeku Ripa menje jengor tanga rangma chebe da jechal langdar mebe ngang tsala ala la ho ayata angbo toza kan chebe chanja chenpo zo ripa ra nanam chu je chen jebar kang tempo Omang jana dan tu punza ho nangse tamje lang che rasa ngan zaman to Rada Changchu Sim, Sadun de Machiba, Omang, Katang, the Chicken, Sunris, Be Song Zinda, Sunju Osa, Baja, Pong, Salshata, Om, and Tian Sonam Tamje, Nandun de Machiba, Sepa Sepe, Jelly, Chanza Ishi, Kunja, China, Dake, Chinepa, Taton, Tawa, Tim. 중앙 대신에 근처 천자들제 송초라 Lobra Sang Sang Dang Jin Song Chao Lang Lobra Sang Tseng Tang Pema Ritong Ang Sa Yen Sa Tang Tenpa Rang Zhe Nyu Me San Chang Za Den Me Ne Lo A Om Nang Wo Che Je Ka An Rang Jin Long Che Zang Hong Nan Tu Je Zhe Wei Kun Ben Zai Yen Me Lan Te Jin Guru Yi Xie Lama Xia Seng A Qiu Ren Ji Me Bai Jing Guru Wang Zhi Chen Bo Xin Seng A Yin Ji Mu Zhong Qiu Hong Ge Da Dan Ni Se Me Qin De Lama Yin Ji Da Nong Ji Leng Zhi Ri Bei La Zha Zha Zhong Cha Zo Cheng Chen Da Ga Da Sang Tang Ngang Me Ya Me Sang Sam Zhe Zha Qian Da Qian Bo Ngan Ne Bei Hong Mang Ben Zang Guru Seng A Xiu Ri Si Di Hong Hong Chi Nyi Ngang San Ben Da Ri Nyam Na Gong Bei Sa Do Ri Sha Ri Ba Zhen Bei De Yin Zhi Ne Leng De De Me La Lan Bu Che Bei Cha Jia Qian Bo Xi Jin Cai Men Tu Ba Xia Long Sim Ga Da Yin Sang A Rang Lin Sang Zhi Qian Bo Zo Gong Yin Long Ri Yo Sang A Nang Qi Se Nang Xi Tar Jing Mo Zhu Zo Ma Hong Ma An Jia Na Ga Na Za Ra Bun Za Ho Do Zhe Pu Bu Chong Jie Ne De Ne Da Bei Jing Ge La Qi Ni San Jia Qian Bo Ne Sa Me De Wei Cha Jia Sa A La La Ho A Sim Zhang La Ra Nong La De Zhe Sim Yi Jie Me Cao La Xin Song Zhe Le Wu Re Pa Re Jie Song Chun Na Xie Wei Chun Len Za Ai Yin Li Jie Rang Xie Wei E Gan Za De Ra Jie Ma Sa Ri Pa Song Da Ge Qiao Da Qiam Zhu Qian Bo Zha Jian Zhen Song Zhu Tang Me Ti Le Jin Do Jie Zhan De Le Pa Za Tu Ji Chun Zhe Sam Ye Bang Bun Zha Zhi Bei De Ca Kun Gong Da Nin Jin Nin Jin Nian Ne Ji Ba Yi Jia Wa Ren Zhen Nang Jia Za Qin Yin De Bei Ca Jian Bang Kong De Se Ne Eroka Pachen Sa Churene Chara Kaka Tam Cha Ta Turu Rabene Chandran Kam Naman Ta Pe Men Pu Dan Jonga Tangman Palen Ta Tonga Rabe Marchen Po Pache Pamba Chen Po She Tencha Lam De Sho Pa Lan Lobra Du She Parchen Tang Konde Reche Yewe Tsa Song Tsen Trebe Sa Do Ripa Ka Da Ta Wala Yi Jin Tse Me Ta Pa Song Ri Tsa Ngan Sum Nang Wei Chen Long Sim Yin Ju Wa Yin Su Nang Tar Su Chi Nyu Me San Shi Nang Ri Ben Chen Len Tu Sa Ma Ya Wa Sum Yi Chi Ran Lin Jeng Wei Nyam Da Kong Bei Po Zhang Ne Ce Bei Tun Ji La Sa La Lun De Che Se Mo Zhu Za Song Zhen Nam Do Lin Jeng Wei Le Da Nyam Mo Di Zhe Gong Rang Xin Ji Me Ngang Nin Tu Koro Sum Ce Ma Song Wa Sha Shina Cha Ji Jing Gor De Xin De Me Long De Tim La Ya Che Sa Song Su Ji Gu Tu Sum Ti Me Da De Xia Ra San Jin Zhe Bei Ge Za Ga Ga Da Qian Na Pun Ngo Song Zhu Chen Zhi Song Zhu Qi Zhu Zhu De Ji Xi Qian Bo Ro Ji Ba Ho Da Wa Rang Xia Lo Len De Qu Ji Ge Ye Zha Xi Xiang Gong Ba Ngo Song Ce La Bei Long Zhu Zu Ge Zhi Xi Xiang Zhe Ba Yin Ren De Zha Me Zhu Ba Ge Ye Zha Xi Xiang Zhi Ba Xi Ti Le Qi Re Ye Me Qian Bo Zha Xi Xiang De Ne Rang Xin Zo Ba Qian Bo Song Wa Ming A Ge De Gong Zang Tun Jin Chen Len De Zhe Sen Bei Sang Zi Ge Ming A Ge Jia Wa Long E Yi Ge Le Tun Bu Ni Ba Ho Ten Sang Wa Nge Bei Ne Tam Zhe Xi Ji De De Ban Tar Tu Tar Tu Tu Lan Da Wei Ci Qi Me Qi Ma Ne De O Ema Ema Mo Bei Ga Len De Nam Ning Nor Ning De Ning Bo Tong La La Pran De Ba Na Sang Wei Da Ne Sum Ji Nyam Zhe Long Ri Cha A Ngan Zheng Chu Xi Zi Ne Jie Bei Ne Ngui Xin Tu Ba Rang Sa Zhe Wei Ne Jin Tu Na Yi Xi Tu Xia Ri Wei Ne Ta Sa Ma Ya Ngan Zhou Tu Wei Xi Za Ne Jie Bei Ne Le Min Ju Wa Do Jian Du Da La Ne Pra Jia Wa Nga Me Ma Wa Hong Ge Rang Zha Cha Wa Cha yi mayan paran chung nian zho sum ten la pa para cha wa te tam chi yin len chung shi yin su jil wa yin le ma ya pa ne ne te samaya ngồi trên thư ba rang sa trở về nè ta lên mình chơi về rồi cho cha cái xin song ngang mama vợ chân cho cha ala te pa sam nam mayen para rồi cho cha lan tam ta tham chế ngồi xe cha cho tem ba thọ pa nè tham ba samaya je thu na xe sa rang sa ra về nè Lende yawa shuktan sumye, lende miyawa shuktan sumje, shintenpa ngama mawar sitan sumje, arla tepura simman trepe, rintan dorje luga jeje, pupsu shapawa tetamse ja yintan, ripa yirme pa nyambra java nene tamba samaja a ema nyamba sima ta leji long se ishi je marigo, Nebule Tarare Osa Pupsu Chokusum Trube Shetsa Tuche Tamje Yare San Tuna Tuna Kinti Pache Tsana Simzi Servaya Tangre Che Padan Tuva Ishesa Sharatsana Tanan Tamje Janluve Cheba Tamje Yensa Temtsana Jia Maya Jia Charvata Ema Tambe Kuti Labata Ema Dagi Tsende Nyingbo Tondada Nyingchung Langde Shaban Dile Mebana Tsikin Tamatu Tindara Nangvara Shas Sapa Rang Sinchung Rang Sarting Timba Rang Jo Sang Tal Jile Singe Wang Jini Tanyam Branchamba Che Sonio Santile Chembo Yige Mepe Tumbo Nyambra Choso Mengaga Jabalong Yige Tumbo Sumba Samaya Singa Shori Ishikun Doje Shachane Sirvande Chiravakan Lede Jivu Jangwan Chi Tusu Lama La Shizang Otra Gurdu Pati Jitu Nyamne Jisa Jinto Ching Nido Janyamne Tusu Mandawa Sarji Te Tsutu Cha Tunam Kunda Dambani Javi Chupur Chembo Song Toba Nyamji Papchongna Chama Mura Tervata Gomben Trava Muchi Ko Tejini Ten Tarato Ko Shi Kandama Paji Lodame Songba O Samaya Jaja Kadam Goya Datam Osa Trive Dorje Sangwe Nijisa Tempe Chundru Jetana Papa Tanti Nedunjiva Tamje Osa Tipa Choke Lam Kona La Shinang Tile Chimbo Nyinde Chimbra Kyuruchi Tanti Song Sa Song Tati Shu Tsayin Se
Now that Lung is finished, then now I'll give the Lung for the Tsering, and then after that I'll give the Lung for the text we've been using for the teachings this retreat.
Rinpoche Tse Cheba Shoso Jagara Keta Dhamata Dharana Kokanama Pagade Rinpoche Tse Pakunda Sambala Chansa Lo Dana Lando Nganza Miji Che Rangche Shosa Chanchan San Asana Jokani Chua Mea Tuda Tacha Tibe Yansa Rijalan Dana Wasayan Lando Doje Nyampo Long Suchin Rimena Che Papchi Yen Chan Meden Chawa Leje Lundalana Tamjin Jibango, Talara Jimango, Jima, Jan Sarvata, Kosalana Kundaraja, Yanamaya Chin Division, Longjin Jimanam Gangaro, Namatuja Chandra, Tamjin, Jilana Machana, Chansa Simjita, Jima, Jana, Janza, Chandra, and Meji, Chanan, Namaka, Injin, Kukola, Manatavata, Tamjika. Injin the song of Kolojan, Jaramata, Injin the Tujan Kolojan, the water to Genesivaya, Chung Malaja Vandam, not saying the Sonjanawaya, Chung, and Manajimata, Temasanta Yamacha, not a change in the Chadan on the Injin yet. When you may to go changes, you are on the Pulan Jiman, and not in your transition, Chanta Madame City, on some along just one. Kananyana Rajalinjana Chijatamayan, Chijantim, and Hanyandava, not a matter of a chanson. To our Jans Chandra Kundasana Yava May, and some may chances in your lot, so Mapan Consolanza, Yanama, London to Matia Kundashan. Tanan Hanzoya, Sojan, Sichin, and London Ponuma, and Genius away. Chambamanga Jin the Church, and Domain, and Yangas, and Mother Michi, and Linjay, and the Korakan and Young. Consalona Condayan man, no Consatumba Condasan, Consalona, no Dayan man, Chichicosan, the Condasan, Consalona, that image. Dajin Consatachi Condasan, Consalona, Dajin Tachiman, Melajavan, Tuvada, the Memelan Diversion, Condanata Chambata, Tamji Consalana Chambana, Mata Tuva Mujala, Sabamata, Sayama. Sipa means human talent, Sayamaranga, Mandrella, that I'm religion to Mujant in a system compound to a map and Matrachasm. Yanalander on Jetabacha, Matamata to a Majala, and the Vamata Suyan to a Manja to a Manja Chingwa Yen, Man Kachan and the Jachalanda and the Jamanaka. Then the younger Katakuba and Donna Hundred and Payton and cover Zajan Condition, Chajan and Condition, Nijetan and Madam Chijan, Talamada. Rounded the Malanya and Bachambo, Chanda, Chantala Condition, and my automobile with a tombo. Yanjana Jatana, Chatana, Kondichabata, Time, Chandale, and then you made a back on that time, Masan 22. Kimela Chandana, Chamanga, Judgment, the Jamadon, what's a man, Chanjanam, Gadavajala, Jimalan, Machatanda, Condigum Watchons, Majamajaman, London, Kanamaya, Kayason, and Jeremy Chances in Yalan, Tondam, Kondichavata, Tonda, Machini teaching, Chanda, Kanyanta, Barajala, Tonda, Madam, and Jail, and the Chinga, Madam, what's a man, Madam, the Sandra, Chive, Chija, the Chome. Changji Suchin Dem Cheve Chicken, Changja, Metini, Jesse, Mimijan Madana Tamji, Nimelan, Nimelan, Minichi, American, Jinian Kunya, Changes, young Majacanya, Wachamta, New England, Jimmy, 100 Chamakunya. The Hampamayana was a Chamakunya, Chimichos, Manjel Hunter, Manjel Hunter, and Chinson with an second Yata Chamjata. Chamakunya, Varajala, Condiri, Mechanja, Sumjata, Chinilon, Yansamoland, Macera, Macera, Sunday, Jamata, and Javadana, Jandana, Chetanaka, Machiver, and the Sun of Samatamata. Gumbaranja, the Jilanjerans, Tova, may have some jet of Manyan, Nakalanga, and Tamchichu. Raja Chilamaya Pamachia, the Transam Talent of Anachi, yes, maybe along the jet or another. Sanjay Changa, Chinamata, Chinam Gar, the Chancellor, Rajabana, Kanda, Tamjuk, and John Chans, and the Mata in 100 Chakaman, Joy, Milk, Champ, Chanana, Chanam, and the Chantabak. Cosum Jandamata Chama, Tamjakan to Jiracha, the Chichamali to make a Cosum long, covered gentle to Janchang, Sunya Charavata, Cheche, the Tonatano Islands, Minilon, the Tibet Malayan, and Kalat, Jello, Tata, better than was work. Truda Tiling on the Java Sunny Changes some general Kantata by Jensen, Mango, Reman Conde Children, the Jim of the Colony of Majumas, and the Majawa Santa Jim was on you. Tamje Konjan and Jedivision, Senior Chanjo, and the Chin Majas and nonsense, Chevy within your power. Tamjuk and the chances and the chances of labor the mans, Choker chances some general, some Smith and was like Jimmy, maybe managing the sound of it. Namgay Japera Samaja, somebody in the Sama Samatala, Sumakalas, and Tanatan Pesha, Tanatan, Kanyan chances, and somebody and Sanjay Devata, some may also am much and laundry on them. So which any which was Tanata, Chances, with an chance of Chanman, and Remember to Cham the Chamdan Sons and Travelonieta, and Joy Chinichila, Penta, and Kanyan Sense, yet and yet. Tamjakunde Raji Sama Chanya, but we don't Tamjay and Japan Kunza, the Chesmakumba, chances and Imagine Magazine and the Macha Division Sandan Sunjet to be some Mado Chini Chantam, where Choga Savan to sentence of Kosandar Mayana in the Linger to be and the Nichim to Magan and Jetan the Ponima, which is Sanjis and Nicola. Then I chance Jeta, change of that Talamata nonsense, Jeta, General Nasan. The Christian Chingamet and Mijation and Mountain was soon interested on the Machine, Son of the Shiman, was on Pangaring Chotawach. So the Johnson Jerajala, Manga, Kondo, Chanda, the Mangala, Mesha, then changes some jets, and then Tamja changes some jing. Chito Gonza Majet was chances and the Manan condition of Chotamania, the Tele, change another content, Shadayana and Tomajo, Javaman, Javaman, on the unit Javanga, government, government, and government, Jamatong Bessa, never went, engagement, Mapanga, Chetano, Tata Raji Majata was another Ranjavatan, Satan, and Sale Sharwan around to Shadam, Shadam, and Tamja, the Pojamaja, Sansa, Yodan, chances, some jet, some better than some back on the chance of Jerry. No, my own the Tomba mind to much the Yaman was a man, Konakola, Chandari, Mesha. Genje me better watching the Ponanja man can another and in the Mata Majamatis and the Manconia. Chanda young Jemen, and the Jessamatan, the maybe around the second of German. Shiran on the Sosaranja, some Jota to another, Sonam, and Samatan Jaconago, which in good number was Semako. Yenachel and Machina and the Chanda Manga comes in the New Jinimicha to St. Jordan, the Parliament, Janet was to Machukin chances. Singing on Genta Savannah Metali, you were just a match and a match and in your women, time as a change of Kamaka. Do it not another Genta, Tapas and you couldn't sit down, Talamata, Mangana, Changana, Talamata, Tavet, Tap and Madame Santanoia, not on a your match and the Sinakin. And Singing Mangana, such a young Ransa, Chini, the way is as I met a giant, but on Sunday, Long Chin, Mother Chinamabers or something which Dungeon never ranges, Chigans or Mabatanjiro, Ranjin, which was a chibi in the number change, Manga Chantam, Jimmy, and Sanaton was on Johnson, was on a chance of nothing. You must have chosen to make a mention, but then Jimmy Lamont was at Sanjay. We change on the chance of Chantan Machan, the Chanam Bajantel, Chances some jets and Matamber. Chances some get on Jentembe with a shiva, Sini Chanson, young Walla, Taukamatch, man, to something. Jonathan and the man on a comment, Thompson, my and Landa to Pachina, lover on the Jordan, and the Johnson, young water, and Matan. Madre Bell over much, Angus, such a much account of metal, elementals, and some summer. At the Yoga Dojin, but on Chichen, Angela, and so I change your consonant. Chinin the mayan settlement, and the Ranja chances when Chungus at the Marin, but that year by a Venom San Tomas. Mana the Chambosum, at the numbers of Chambosum, the Namata, Gentava, Chijogo, and then the Watch and Subson. Kunjanta the Jimatan Sanjay Metan, Conjatamo, such a Manjum, but Sanjay, what was a change in London. Tanlero Cheva Ranjan Santa Sanya Padajan Tanta Summation of the Long Dora Chazat, maybe Chama Ranju Changes Singing Watan on my own situation. Ramajan Chanda Sama Chanda Nima Watan Rajamayo Sanya Vanda Chinet and Danya Santa Virginia Mother Cheta so much. Tenantini Japanam Sajantanza Adelamanta Janutana Chances Momatum Raja the Watchmatana Santa Sarishami. Chansum Jung Mojan the Natan of Chansa Tanam Chinya the Malam Masan to Sharaparichan Lagamayor Anchi Saja Jinder to the Yantang watches Jimanium Bonda Tets and the Chansa Manga Pe Rabasanda to Jinin and Sanchez Alan Sonzi Mapaya Salecha Ribatrevilla teachers on the Pachanasan. You may have the young than the Numangan and Chanda and Common Macha Matalasan Kanamaya. I am managing you long and the Tobacco Young Rock, the London, the new mother, Young Bachelor on the Chan, the chance of young Valata, Metavis, and the Metavis and the Chatham. Comella Gunja to match of a chiller. Driver some Chimbachella, may also tell it to the number 22 Jagodan, Matakana. One down Tam's image in the last members are made in the Kodashila and the Jello change gentlemen. The Diana Ranjo Jimen, the Janium and the 100 of Chagans, the Chetana in Young gentlemen. So don't the missing Yamato, you meant to get a chance of China Majanta, sort of gender development of our minimum and the other chances, and also near Mother to your content, and the way she may end up singing under the Chinese Yamato. To that matter, and the tower on the connection with the gentleman on the Ranjong and the Lama, but another content, the chances. Ninga Chanta Tongsan the Benjadana Ranjan Yang by Similon Jin German Gang on the chances which is a content of a colon to a Chamachatam St. John Territory, on a match in Chanson. My apartment Jokons on 100 Malakund that which I Gondon. Chivacho Kunsan Chuji Yin, Javato Tamjokun de Bankorande, Kolon, Jokanamaya, Tamjokon, Machima, Sangima, Bakunas, Majota Mata, Tamjel, and the Marina, Majachan, Manichang, Jamangala, the Methodama, Rangayan, Kamen, Konasa, Konata, Gombenton, Medben, Emission, Mendo, Mepen, Chocolon, the Legend. Yinda Chansmata, Tata, Tacha, the Tutanamaja, and the Chasan. Chamber, the Chim, Raja Chesian, Java Content, and Buchan, the Tia, by Yoga, Santa Lata, Data Lata, Tintin, Chetin, Gosan, and the Motor, the Chatham, just way. Nanda Riba, Namda, Yanela, Gosam, Namda, Mutum, and Java Combat, and Buchan, the Mahana, and Nonsense. Latam Lamoji and the Chinamda Yerme Pechin Muran, Jisando, Sosana, Sosaram, the Tamjanam, the Machicha, the Vichai, Sanama, Kunjadavala, and the Chata Tamachim, Tamjin, Jam Chugal, the road combating Sanjin, but the Chitokon, the Chung, the Velo, the China Bajan, Tamje Chanju, Samson, the Baratembe, the Tropa, Najan, the Chance, and Yellow, Macheton, the Rejatum. Colampazo to Judge, the Rejatum, Chedarija, Zemo Chimbana, Mavelon, Tinta, along the Marajan. Adi Yoga, the Janimata, to be on the tongues of the Omen, to vent the Tonga, and the much of the Chetayan, which was lots of the document. Payamala Tamayana, the Janium Bocus on the Janrana, Sanjaran, such into much about the Metal Lamdaram, Page, Jankavam, and the Chajan, the Jalin, Rinpoche, and the Lachin Rambachini Yamban, Rajan Kuchuka, Yamni, the Melo, Kalaya, the Kandekaya, Chajan, and the Pabjet, Chandaran, and launch. Kolaya, the Tawanga, Yul, and Kamara, Chatasana, Mangara, took the Kolaya, the Chavitan, the Trinity, and the Chanamara, the Tapelo. Chadan, General, the Janata, Minute, and the Sanja Chandaran, and other some of the Machoran, Gomorran, to Minjel, between Yache Pabji, Chantin, Boche, Rajan, you are Mepe. Rajan Yavanga Mepe, Lonsari, but on my jet, Tamji, Chapa and the Vajans, Minjokunda, Minjokunda, Chanda, Ising, Kungasonga, Yundanga, telling the Thomas and Jan, Tonda Mepe, along the land. Senda Mazara Jalan, Sanjo Kunja, Chungum, Minjum, and Betan, Senda Matan, Mazamata, the lunch. Simje kunje ranju che jam ma ma chukulan ba pa ma chunga na jam ya me san nyang wa la ma cha tan chen yang ba ye men jo kun ro ko da ye chen da je to chen ran che wa na san che ya chen ba cha sa mo ko ran chen ran ba tham je kun lam je ba chen ran ba chen da tham je chang ji bi sim so yes len je to ba me lo de de ba tham je chen ran che chen na nyam dong do ni na ma cha cha na da me chang se pon je me ba ra ba chen da pa da me ba na sa ko ja song be na je wa melananda yanza kocha namamala nata namaja tamamala ta jawad sunde melanga sabya chetama sarujamada karmala ta lonje pande jana namasama meta namaja tanda ngam mantan choja tunda ngam ngavasunda yimi maswayanda meta tabata nata choja yunje sumje na ta marma kesi jimada nishanda Allah tamasende nime nisa sundra nanja tabasana tatava tenjima ruba munda tajama tangucho chabalwa ya chamda nyamne majen tanzam chore me chamyan janyan chamjam pa chan cha le da yan da no te me pe nam ga la nyam bar cha da nang che da tan ta chira no ye la par te tham je san sa sama sa ra re san de che da cha nang ra chen che nyam zang a che men de che ra che nyam na lam na chen ra la ko pa che de ne cha da nye ren de che de nyam zen re me nyam bar cha da be me de chamar zban cho Korwa sang rangzhu yixin anshi mudabura langdang panyin selin dabajan dada dana nime yixi de rangzhu kundu sambu kumashi daba nebe sachiba rangzhu ngana nimni madana nime nixi tsila nganshin ne che amime che dabja loda nyata marala mimbe lan tache rana panyin muna samja jawa nisa mabajan kamso yongro konde nime tang rangchen kongna rangja chakoso kata namda pelen de bachan teche tetan teche soso chen beba nise neba rangchan tribese te kangsen teche tatir mecha tamche chamche mide meba na nime to chen do chasma chan bachan tsel chanche samla nise meba tembele wade jebo rangche dana to bachan rangchen dana rangchen yangba chenpo longche la kanyam chancha sumje namse ne chute chete chumana chebe chebe kunzang yangpe to rangka nguwa che jalab che che longchen che la tata mada ta chata mada nime nyamba che gonga nana da ye chebe jata chabe namke lona sa luna sana yangsa che che tepe yangsa da che nyamba che che nada che la tawpa me tepe yangsa dorche nyingbo yang chi chen tawpa nenchar kawa chin Timen sanam korwe yangsa cha kundra nyamba chimba nepa te jende tsarab chalama cha tingcha meya nyamba tongla tamche dejan kanyam chukulang da marang kanyam me chinye rangcha ta cha myambuta pacha lala nyamba tsata cheche padar sipi lui porna ripa chimbo kunda yama chan sarab salay jaba sese jachi me chuban chuban ta thongpa myamba kulang chukpa ne chamin longcha nancha choye te myamba te pa kulang mre cha andi ripa taban ripa ne jime jiba chanchi chubala jende samansapan chubala adin ju jeme vatamata manala marubala sanje samche gongche yam konde nyesan zima chubala adin nyesamata manala mire rubala tala matama tala tana chubata nyamata adin nyamnye chete tamata manala mire rubala sanje tabche chamara jeme toba mandala malakna adin tanda yeme tamata manala mire rubala zogchenda tamala tuba meche sva adila adin mame chiche tamata manala mire rubala tala jina jinda kodang rubala cheta kodang yangsa chava kanyam java to panamanda tala chava yana chala tala mada ta na chakana chara landa yangsa java riba yamanta korwa menchan chuchi yamda suyamar tuve ne meta tamche chayam sa chika nga nganche rime kanyam yamaya Yewa london korwa dona cha chomanje nyangande mana menjo longchen kone yamanta la pandarata meme dana chancho chala yangpe tamche mensan tola chanche de chada chama kone landa pe sayam ma cha chuchi marchi yamda thome me barbala jache chala meji meda jache chenra mebra tanda yama mensan cha chenda meba yang chunja kala tangze mensa chala tong chuka yana chara mara nela rin tara mara samnyi chanda chara ma nyume chila chara rang kanda rang chi nyira mara nyam samjo kulen tere madara gata chapa chira mara tamba tamba tara madara chi nyi tala kuna mara landa meba chira mara nela chapa chara mara sanda lana dara mara chapa kuna chara mara jato chi nyi zora ma zora tarben chapa topra madara chara kuwa chamra ma jara rang chi linchi chapra mara tangji nyinzi chira ma jaya chi nyi kuma lara ma jaya kume chasa nyara ma jaya namsan chata nama chi shaya chawa loba shi ma samwana temen sansa Vayan Samachara Taniman Bangan, Takon Rime, Chenzen Dolo Chend, Chender Timen, the Jetta, Conjala Kanan, Jakan, Kayan, the Jakayan, Kayan, Kunjum, Nimera Batona, Chenda Chimen, Temen Sanga, Tundesum, the Sajan, the Yachada, Regiment, Chapella, Meadow, and Diamond Gombe, Tamarangang, Majaja, 참집에 차발로 흔들 중에 맞지 예전 저저저보다 다외시만 고만은 아치베좀 던던데 담제르면 연바점다 자동무가 연업한다만 밤에도 쳐서 방전면 배니 못친다 가인거이만 가면 가능간 말아야 저랑도 처음에 참제되면 안돼 저는데 농제만 농제님만 되는 나정랑도 친이서서 문제는 도와줘다 진짜 선조랑도 대신 장농제저 공장살라된서 받치는 문제도 저 담제 전제 숨진론들한테 그거 라진도나도 장선 땅장도 매배 진년나 먼저 진년은 그런 상세서 어서 년도자 연자만가 선점선 진한동안은 매여나 공장양 받치면 고마치 못하다서 당부견도 매년바치 진년 등사랑 저예정은 전저저다 저번에 제가 먼저 집에서 말하면 견다 전에는 농대 진년 처음에만 거는 거면 증거 넘도 들었어 증거랑 아랑정 공부를 방배면 본 거나를 보자 진년한테 예선 두배 먼저 진년에서 장 그런 말을 저 이시서 농제자 전에 저다 바탕 예는 나서도 진년 등지 매여 조정도 저 먹고도 두자 양배 치는 거 다다에서만 바탕 공부죠 연전면 저거는 저를 예내절로서 주변 당장 매병한들은 뭐 컨데는 저 친구들은 전대 간용론 전년도 그냥 번여다와 신다는 안트베스 고난소한도 반트베스 투와 전년과 전년 배신 미역되는 담보랑 진롱 세다도 매샤도 맞으면 문제 생기르베 전년은 마상 손들트버랑 양다나 다른 멤버장 담으려고 좀 따와요 공만공도 바탕 장도와라 양 고노공만 좀 고마르 버치는 공부 니면론도 저번에라야 야나 진짜 멤버장 제메르 버치를 좀 해. 저도 벌한도라 양도는 도 멤버장 도 멤버치는 냠냠 알아야도 먼저 전선도 문제를 던져서 예선님 방안은 너무 진행은 말해 요매 네 예라이메 진로페 예네님으로 버쳐본 건데 예면 더 정말 탐절랑도 맞춘다로 되는 참다로 마당면 예선님마다 선제 선제님마다 것도 나이마다 전에 전에마다 담면 전선 예선님 같이 란장만으로 제차차르 되는 냠자성만 달라랑도 중간에 전에님의 상으로만 단데 선을 저선님도 상내면 점점 가도 전문 담제 신을 전제 섬년 전달로 쳐다만 냠자도 매년샤 냠배에는 냠버는 장랑자 진행한 매년에 냠배에는 냠바라는 저지는 매년 냠배에서 담제 신발아 샤나마신 일레면 나다만 인마 저다만 매 냠바좀로 쳐했다는 저런서는 veteran은 나트베타는 문제 저도 발아 샤베는 매 저의 나름 그는 선내 저전 산도 genze 범마 genme 바코에 연사야 바코서 와야는 문제 건도서 번겨만 봐도 저선배는 너랑 좋았으면 선지 진선면도 다버선디냐 다나란도 좀매 담제 전이 제대 참달라서는 더 예선만 반타이마를 걸더지 양선만 장수년은 배서면도 건설론도 장 섬제대 점도 접어서 넘어자랑 전사 말에 전함에 바상다와 맞아나자 전이 좀 살라는 만을 그네 시바 파연 잠에 끼우신 둘레만 발었음 간다 저 제단도 장강도 제단내 장강도 전도장강도 전도장도 로 매바자와 남제고 제다매 자랑을 제다 자랑을 자 천정을 맞정을 맞아매고 통인자 손전다 삼자는 제다 또 자랑강을 천서선 삼도인 선선도 도지도 매나 진짜 저거 년주는 저 등을 맞춰도 근데고 고성는 제트불 천서 숨진롱 정은이는 tem배나무도만 문제도 싶으면 이해를 전에 대산진이는 거 천서선 천저랑 진는 그 지연자 전다 또 보면 그 자라 전랑 지마에 저와 매매섬을 저는 말하면 친이에서 친이 더서 분점에 Jindra Kondo me ba gombe cho tijini da kana da maja sanjinya ja tsama kana da me chen sa chamda yebe galo ranje yamba cho tusun lisum chewe chingwa nam pa da chinda la chan chazam chinchen cha chicha chinyanga la me na tamje konzo golo yamba yin ma sang ma da chubu chubu chichen rangwa chin jayang kesin me ya chamda yangda me belan chazam tamje rangche yin rang xin na tarche samba nam ke gong ba yin ma chen long da ma yang da na chang da yang je kwa chen ye ga chen de chu chen de chen chen ma da ka da yang chen ma sa yin zeng gong ba chen chen sam ten lang da song ba je ba sa te ma yin ba sa je ba sa rang wan zeng za da ba chen de sa rang je ye che chen da me ben de chen ma da de chen man zeng rang chen che kwa chen te bi la chu nam ba chen da yang ba chu ba da la chen yin ye je rang je ji la da wa ye je chu ba da na gong ba ye je dang zhe me chen ba ye chen lang da chen man zhe ba ye je pa ne ye zhe de na zhang zhe le gong ba na zhe na chen khar da nyang ma de chu zhe zhe chen de me ya rang je ye chen ni le ma ne yang kang ya ya shi je gong ba che ba chen na zhe na me ye la kang de de chen ma rang wa zhe de zhe wa lin je cha chen ni nyang be long de ngang ge ne karma ye de na na ma la ang bo mo de me ji mo na da la ma zhe chen la ma da chen ya yang ba chu ma ngang ge je je pa da chen zhe zhe ge ne rang je ye che gong ba la chen da na me nam kang de be na de sa tu na zhe ba ten de xia xie jia me nyang be gong la chen da na song zhen zhe dang zhe ye che chen de chen ma su me song ye che me ne chen nang chen zhang kar wa che ye me nam ga rang je san la nang de mo de mo zhe me che me se be gong da chen kar wa che kan mo zhen de che ten da ga chen nang zhe be che kan me chen ge gong ma che se be san da zhe dang me tam je long jang gong de song chen chen ge pa na cha de che me che da da zhe ba chen le ma ten ni gong je che be ma da yang se be le da pa cha ra jin de le da ko de nyam che si che me ne chen ji ni mo chen de xin ne zhe che che me rang je zo ba che mo gong ba yang ma le na yi chen da le jin de le da na ma de no be ji wa na do do ta zhe chong song ba che ma na yi le ma ya za na mi she la cha gong ba me ya nyam ber ne de de yang le jin de cha zhe me da wa go na me la da ta ni me go be zhe 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 xe na chen cha za ni jang zhe wa na za na zhe gu zhe jin de me zhe na yang ma zhe zhe de ne zhe zhe de zhe yang chong san de yang kar ma zhe ne zhe de yang chong san de de ge ji zhe zhe ba de de ni xi la cha na kan yang ma zhe zhe lang de zhe xi da me ya de kan yang me ma go ma tu zhe xi da da de kan yang go me nyam mo lan da pa cha long chen de de me ji ma de me zhe chen de le tar go lan do chen de tham ne de chen de le chong san zo ba te che chen yang gong ba ma ye chen de yang gong ba nyen da sa ma ye gong gong me ye men de ba chen mo chen za gong ba chen ni me de le ba de cha ba tham cha kan chang sim che nyen so so chen so cha nang te me je me nang wa la tu je me zhe da zhe wa men da tong la pa se ta na ma ga ta da zhe je je wei jiang na de do xian de je me ji le so wa za le ro wa xian de ngo zong la me bong me ju me je me le chen me da me go ra wa na cham je de me sang zhe de zhe wa len ji je je me ran ka na yang bu sa sa da nga de ju ba kong na jia yi me be ba chi jin de be na wa tu re je de so me ba ngan de ran je wa de me ba ga ru ji me yang zi me me nyam kong na jia de ne chen chen kong wa yan ya de jin la ga ba san tu de nyan da tam yang lan sa na da chen ye de wa de ran ji ga chen sim cha be ten yang ma sa ra ba chu cha ga de me ma zhe len je ba rang jin par man zhen de chen ma ga da me ni ma chi cha sha de ngo sa pa ma ma ji ba ra wa chen ye sa ma no de mo sa chi ma chu cha chen ma la sa ni jin de wa rang wa chu de chu ma ni ma ra ma na ma chu cha wa chen zan ji ma chen ma chen yang me da ngan de re ben chen je de da cha wa rang chen na gong de chen zhe de wang kar wa nyang de chu ji me ni jiang rang je de me long chen zan nang wa yin zi ji de ro wan zi ben zu gen ngang ge che chen me rang je xian gong ba wo de dan de me de par me sang tu zang de ro wa xian de cha yin len zhe ji yin yang ngan de cha yin zi ma de yuan ge sa dan zhe ji kan yang me zhe wei yin yang sang ngan de cha ma dang zhang jian rang rang zhe yin yang la da pa zhe zhen sa le ro wa zhe chang zhe le nian bo sang je tar wei lam ye jiang zan le ro wa zhe chang zhe de ni ga zan le ro wa ye xiong ge xiong de ma jin ji ba ja pang niam zhe ni xin ne ye wa ni jian niam de ji jin zhe man de ba rang zhe zhe jin zhe de ba de ne chang sang de bei yang zhe de na ma na ma ga xiong de ga ni ma de zhen de ni dang gong ba lo pa ri chang sang ge chen ta me ng zhe de wei rang zhe de ba je ba dong ga sang ta ma de 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 da na kang na yin sim jian nang la nian bo men zhe zhe ma wang rang zhe zhe yang zhe ma zhe de de da tan zhe bei chen da lang de ni so so gang yu nyang ang bo ngang san nyang kang jia sin nyang zhe ji me zhe ni ga chen nyang ga ri chi ma zhe de nyang pu ji me nam zhe Chanchu rang la ye pe tsu, tin chen yang se sha pe ten, rang ten tan pe tsu me pe jun tre chen tra na ka chi chan chi nyam po, rang la cha ang po rin pe tu pa ta pa nga wa chen chen ni mi ni. Ni chen chen long na sa tsa le sir chen ka cha ri mi nya sa da chen tsa chi chen na long na chen je ra wa sha pa nga wa nyan ta tsa ri pa cha nga wa nyan na rang tsa na da pa ra wa nyam po na tin ye rang nga chu nang se nu chu. Chu na sa ma chen ni sa tsa long je chen da ta rang ta la ra wa chen chen da chan chu wa ya ra ra sa ra ra chu na chu na. Sun zi ma pa yin sa sa ka sa chi ma ta ma na ma la ka da shi la ra ni ma sa chen na ma ra na ta ma. Ni jen gong na na tab ja gong ja tum ta ta tam na gong ja ro ka ji pa ta sung ta sung ta su. Chu ta sa pa nga sa sang chen la jen gong ja ma ta san ra ba ra na cha. Ko ta yi chen na wang ka yin ja ra nga shi wa gong za long ra ra chu ju ta. Jen ra wa tse me pen ra wa ra wa ra wa tong jong kar pa chen tse nyam ta na chen pa yung ma. Za je tu je chi ma chi ma ta ra wa chen ta pu lu chi ma ma ta chen se ra wa chen ma ta ra la chu na ma tam pa chen shu je tu chen ta ra sam lang za ta pa ja te se chen ra se man ta ra wa chen se ma chen tam pa chen ka yin la ma. Rang je yi chen ta je chen la ma yin la ra ta pa ko ma rin rin da kan ra sa je sa ma long je ta pa ko sa na te la yin ji. Tam pa tu je ta te je ma ga lu ru na nga na cha ko nga wa rang je yi chen ta ra wa. Tam je chen pe yi chen ta da ma yin la te le chen ta chen long ko nga wa ra chen long ta ra wa ra nga yi chen ta pa tang. Nang ka yin ka ka wa na ma yin tu ka nga wa tu je che ta ra wa ka lang ka na ka. Ten na pen te len che ma nga ma je wan te na jun je su ma zhi pa te yin na. Lando chong shang nga nga chong shang la ra tsan ta nga te le chen ta pa ta ma na pa ta chen nying bo tsa ma te pa na jun te pa ka lang che ma pa. Chen ra ma chen tu le che tam sam je sam se ye sang je pa la tsa pa tang tu pa ma yang sa je pa le pa tu chong sam pa te na chen te chen ma ka yang tan tu. Men ji che pa ra wa ne ta ra ja pa nyi ma ra wa che yin chen na long chen yang ma ta ka yang ma chen te me long na chen me yang lang je tu pa che. Ja che me che chong ru ja ta nam chen ka yang ma chen kang ta rong long chen je wa ta ta me yang na sa ra. De chi me se yin ra chong ta pa rin ka ra na jo ra na chong long tu ma. Long
Okay, so now the Tsering Lung is complete. Next, I'll offer the Lung for this prayer invoking the wisdom mind of the Buddhas. But before that, I have to put some gas in the tank.
Mongora Kasan Chingan Tencha Shaji Jasa Sansan Tranda Pava Sanyan Ninja Jaba Suman Guru Jetson Chinya Tamja Sochil Zijin and Tempe Dong Jayan Sunda Todan Kolana Zive Jasa Toman Tujinti Samdu Chujin Dubar Chinjilo Mole Majin Militan Jata Sonam Majin Tambicha Tandra Lama Jason Wanjin Damgato No Ranganya Betty Joyan Chujin to and Ransom Ten Little Gombo on Son Randama Nyaranda Nyamnema Nete Danja and Dama Chimche chooses on Tata Mangalato with a shitty and Topse Nava Dondanda Lende Chose Chebe in Sunday. Yangda Chibe Jemas and Hachota Jemichi Timeku, Mecho Somachi Roko Yotam Randu Chung, Chilangonza Chinda, and Trishan Chida Travenjo, Lachu Givachi, Omato, Tambachiki, Tanachori Chidalama, Kurande, Lengansa, Chilatin, and the Bekur Change. Tabachi Rantong Ajachi, Sambechi, Tankubeti Mapo, Sotara Sajum Sora Lana, Gijum Chuja, Chamada, Chanson, Lamnara Demba, Lanayan, Menamichi, Remo Marmenda, Sanga Tamsi Tamba, Lumnaya, Zaton Tambo, Sime, Nongchonshur, Lodanamji, Kane, Shejan, Tana Dome, Dirna Shembe, Lama, Tension Mugurim, Jitu, Tanan Sabda, Yamdo, Long, Parantum, Durjapana, Zedon, Kurunte, Shen, Tsering. Samyang Tsering Samyang Mesum Cherambe under Pama Chebe Chamni Chanson Ting Mancha Nabuchi Jezo Lamna Yamna Chakujang Tama Tundam de la Lama Donga Chapu Tongning Washijang Tongo Maja Rangja Radare, Nilogum Jirangzo Masimba, Kajar Tawa Junde, Longla Kuru, Chitaran Tsujo, Sonam Sana, Nangdo, Chansen Donga Mentaramba, Linde, Emberla, Nekol Jang, Simdi, Ninsin Pramei, Chongyun Dim, Rango Tambe, Tensema, Long Shin, Shingon Tambe, Samjur Chibe, Don Conjo Tuji. Lua Messi Chang, Mugu Chimbe Rang, Rang Luto, Tedar Tambe Chada Lamala, Ima Chibi, Lota Memo Chang, Tingen Simjin Kama Sanko, Kochin Shinchan Pome Wang Churan Pome Wang de Chor Tenshi Charamato, Chungchen da Tata Rang La Rong Jin Mo, Chese Tamchen Tube Kanon Song. Samse Tamche Nyomon Zimbra Sangewan, Depa Male, Menton Ven Tatun Rosal, Ninson Lem Shinchi, Tetarange Chetu Chachanam, Tene Rang Rangla Yiche de Shenla Tejan, Rangla Yiche, Shenla Tejan Imu, Canon the Pendo Lopa, Ken Suma John Tana Rango Ranga Matana. Shinjen Ponya Lato Susanbe, Shimbe Sujan, Jabe Rasam Se, Rito Gobalwa, Matsoram, Tenaran Jung, Asen Mongjuji, Chongala Nyam Cha Chinchepa, Mechamepe, Ishi Chenjong, Ishi Chendro, Yana Chanso, Teve Jason de Lamlo, Yangsaran Chile, Jam Ne Jayanda Talam Sembra, Uyonzu. Chiji Dudu Mense Jana Yang Tenyen Lata Lamba Ching Macho Chima Jang Tana Kunshi Chido Lambona Chichi Kundran Lamna Chimela Milangi Redu Chin Cho Chin Yang Tsawe Lama Chimni Kundula Chichiku Sowan Devla Nantuji Sechi Chamcho Tinchiche Rangjang Rangi Tomari Chinjilo Shinjong Tanda Member Chinjilo Samne Duksup Chibar Chinjilo Samsang Kongne Chibar Chinjilo Duchun Chun Shi Dembra Chinjilo Namche Chametuma Chinjilo Chidi Lola Member Chinjilo Chula Ichi Chibar Chinjilo Tana Chomen Chibar Chinjilo Jeme kun jeme mugu jabra chinjala lame lona tomra chinjala labo chola tabe chabo dubla tomra chin dripo ranjun tomra chinjala la pache membra chinjala junde nyut membra chinjala ndze tonda tabe chinjala reda nyinzi shibra chinjala nyime ishi tomra chinjala ishi ranga shibra chinjala rangta tsenza tomra chinjala zome denja tomra chinjala yene 이제 도저 천진진 건데 동서 되지 뒤지 제네 장 뭔가 대체님에 가도라 안드라마 바체베 따체 잔냠다 알로네 동안 민자메 테나 데베 대왕 천견 수시지 대도 수님즈메 랑저제 공산자세 천들 더 버려줘 선대 노자 몰람 델만디니 치바멘데 야세제 공모 랑게 타로 시라마 렌제 아마물람 되진덴도 베모시 야바테 촌네 다지제른 보절란 선대제 티로 슈앙서는 송화당 양티제수 멘데세제 나마테 촌네 기계 다다야 선대 티로시 마치바 에인 스르칭 성화면도 고치니 친인 트바 정화를 네 선대 네 소완demke 메베춘 독과 마도 선대 소완dem주 선dem든지 메바시문도 메베마나타 마뇨 지딜라마도 선대 초점신 지시 글바신 대급 디니는 손 네모손 두진 지바죠베 투당내 걸지 선대비시 티그 반다 냐만데 딘딘 코네는 른도 트베 인데른 레스 줄 양대제 잔데치 에지는 보마당 가르친 전에 네치와 선대때 나나중도 먼저 고받침보에 제세람람도 발라테네 세정한인 고점된딘디 ndwartsambana tse chupshi gongmon gurumbochel tsechido sowa tapan tsamba tondan dembra chinje labdo sochi mombe chendo nyalwana te toran kapsa rangke mlamna ngerang lagang tabu kangba chimbo shiki puna dendo ting terakane chonchame peme karan nashun 그거를 좀 받아 스버트와 진식 라도 로모신데 개념 바지 트로신 또 김참가와 인질다워시 탑에 탑신 고나네 추추 용데 담바도 나랑 섬나도 섬지되는 상제nye 영어 신감녀나 마다 녀나마다 신감녀는 탐망 출신종 남다 신감 기본적나 예 땜바냥 보틀라 존재제 드바마제 드바세토 랑정엔 베랑겐 통화가 랑정 텐던담베 내제 남제 존재 차남 성름신 연된 차신 표신 제버르제시 생점도 로모 팅강 초신 베제라 쇼장 보로 대체 성외 젠젠니세 스마타 세남 제문도 진 주든 랑더럽자 갈로인 버시데 파징구름 버시샹 무슨 존자야 정엄마서 완조배 동화신님의 바겐지라 이시도제 ronnyamda jarate tiwa tandente 줄제 서와 mangalam yan타 롱서 푸서웨세 tandenta zoba jimbogan 다 sabje mangbo longnangroche 다 추연자다 남가 성조다 지진님들 다 Tanzoke tene pen tamba sabo tan tende songdo tene na tene koronzo shiva po ta tempa chambu yengire samne tene long puyo se tene ya tene maung palan tende internet ke long pen toka mara tanda ta ngaronzo tuyo tang kien tang to ne tanzo tene machi rangji re ta nimare re na nyamne chene pe ke chembora samna tene chene pulu yin se tene jema tene lama tamba yakbo chongde ya charne tene wang long ti tende yakbo chene shukore se.
People requested the lungs, the oral reading transmissions for many profound pith instruction teachings, including the Tsering and the threefold space pith instructions and the Chetsun Yin. And I agreed to give these lungs because I think that probably the people who are requesting them have very strong faith. But in the future, this kind of receiving lungs over the internet won't really work. Now we have no choice but to do the things this way because of the times we're in and the circumstances we're under. And I think every day is a very important opportunity to practice, so I don't want people to have to put off receiving these things, but in the future you should so I thought it was important for people to be able to practice every single day, so that sorry, I thought that it wasn't good for people to have to put off doing practice more, even one more day, but every single day is important. So that's why I gave them. But in the future, you should receive these lungs. You should receive the empowerments, the lungs, and the pith instructions from Sublime Lama in person. But still, these lungs you're receiving now are enough to be able to do the practice yourself, so don't worry or doubt that. Thank you. It's become pretty late now. Sorry. Now let's do the dedication and aspiration prayers together, and then see you tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning.
Sonam de tamje sebani tamne nyepe tanam pamje jega na je balon tupai sepe zolendo ando esho.
Always from rebirth to rebirth, may I obtain a precious human being's body with the 7 qualities of higher realms. Just after being born, may I meet holy Dharma, and may I have the freedom to practice according to pure Dharma. From that, may I make my holy root Guru happy, and may I apply myself only to Dharma day and night. From realizing holy Dharma, accomplishing the essence of the meaning, in that life may I cross the ocean of samsara, revealing supreme teachings to samsaric beings, may you make the effort to benefit them, never tired or sad, by great waves of benefit for others without discriminating between beings. May all of them attain the state of fully enlightened Buddha altogether. For the whole world in general, and these lands in particular, may not even the names of disease, famine, war, and suffering be heard, but rather may Dharma, marriage, wealth, and prosperity increase, and may supreme good fortune and well-being always arise.
Tenlo chosun, tenlo chen zamlan sasam chapa, drangyu chosun nawanta, mendra tesan gale shang, namandra resan, langan chukung, Katan yeshe rampan janlepe, Sasa nanjur cembe nyanela yereme tuji tele roji sho Omahu benzarenguru Pema Sindhu Omahu Benzarenguru Pema Sindhu Omahu Benzarenguru Pema Sindhu Tujiche, thank you. Happy Dragon and Days.